Welcome back to Dune Awakening. Where are we? We are in the middle of starting in the Imperial testing station on our way out from the deep desert. Has been a slower week in regards to between stream gathering of resources and whatnot, but I was on my way out of the deep desert as I'm running solo to start. I was gonna get some mission stuff done, so I figured these are always good for loot, resources, blueprints, etc. So I'll run it. It may be dead. When I had first landed, there was someone already in there. I don't know if they ran past me or not on the way out, but this place may already be looted and tooted and booted, which is fine by me. That just means that it's free loot for the spots where there's loot. But I suspect that there might be enemies by the time they'd be right here. Nope. They seem non-existent, which means it's probably going to be a clean walkthrough. No problems with pocketing good shit and keeping it pushing. But yeah, the plan today, gonna respec again. Didn't get time to do the nonsense missions offline in regards to using specific specs, so gonna respec, gonna do all those as needed. Then probably dive into the deep desert. Blacksun had said he was going to be here. We'll see what the timing of that will be. Those are the gloves. Yeah, I don't care about that. I want the other things that are in the cycle right now. I really want down ships out here. I want more of the wings. Let me get like infinite wings pocketed. Good luck, sir. Hopefully it is also empty for you. Bindu sprint at least like level 2 is probably gonna need to still exist. Yeah, I didn't know how long it was gonna take me in there, so I pocketed my scout. Don't lie to me. Fly up and out. Gas station's back. Whatever group that is really likes their gig as the gas station guys. But yeah, we'll drop off the resources back at the house. We'll cross-reference the missions to see what the hell I need to respec. Maybe do some more planetarian stuff as well. Where are we at in the planetarian missions? I'll have to wait until I actually get back so I can look at where it wants me to. Actually, I have to, because I'll have to see what I finished last. I think Quest 6 was the last one I did, which means I'd be going to Quest 7. Give me one sec. All right. Stop in my base. Repair my oh, you really built... They really built a base here? That's so inconvenient for me getting home. Now I have to go to the side like this and go around it. Because that peak is probably going to be over... Nope, I guess the peak's just under 750. So we got some room to wiggle with around that thing, but that's annoying. Journeys, contracts. Last one we did was... Oh, we actually have a place to go for that. I didn't expect that. Where's that at on the map? We're gonna crash, but that's okay. Oh yeah, Cyprian was talking like a dickhead, so we were gonna have to go back. Okay. It's starting to click. There are bells ringing. What did I do? I don't know if I have one right now. Yeah, I don't know if I have a motherfucking I can grab this. The medium should fill it up. Throw these two in, take this. I do have an extra 5. Okay, take that. I also want to go potentially risk it in the agave farm and see what's going down with that. That can go in. Should probably make one like 4 blueprints, huh? I guess that can be this one underneath this stuff that's gonna push. Responsive planers and the power pack 4 can get nuked. Take all. Shove them in here. Okay, throw this on. Use it to repair. Why do the wings do that? They'll just not go to where they're supposed to and then randomly decide they want to go to where they're supposed to. Okay, that's all good. Throw that back in. This can all stay with us. How's our total money looking? How's our water looking? How's everything looking? Water is looking fine. I don't think I have anything to shove in there right now. I do not. Okay, how's the money in here looking? Are we due for... No, we're due to just shove it away. How's taxes doing? Due. 8K due, goddamn! Alright, now, before we take off again, first of all, shove this back on the hot wire. Is our blood empty? Our blood's empty. Our water's fairly empty. Probably repair the pants. Not gonna actually worry about it. Alright. Based on the contracts... Well, I guess I can skills confirm. Voice to compel, litany against fear. Where's that other one? Okay, so voice to compel we need. I need to go all the way up this tree. Before I do that, knee charge, Eye of the Storm, crippling strike. That's... No, that's this one. Knee charge. Crippling strike. Eye of the Storm. That's probably one of the... Okay, there. Okay. Solido Decoy, Hunter Seeker, and Poison Mine. Okay, so this... Poison Mine. I'm definitely gonna need to reset this. Okay. This is all of the abilities. Assault Seeker, Attractor Field, Gravity Field. Okay, regular Gravity Field. So this. What was the other thing? Attractor fields. Assault, attractor, gravity. There's gravity. There's assault. Damn, gotta go up the other tree. Okay, so that... all that's left is that one last ability at the top here. Litany against fear. Recovery. Trauma. Doesn't really... okay. Did that by accident, I'm not gonna lie. That. And that. Now I can go through and put the things that I want. Start with the planetologist. About to go crazy. Increase the recharge rate. Don't need dew gathering as much now. Will want the compaction. Overcharge and compaction. Which one was it under that had? Okay, I don't actually really care about any of that. Don't care about making sync charts. Don't care about scanner mastery. Don't really care about mountaineer or still suits. Spice surveyor. I don't really actually know how that works fully, though. Definitely get vehicle repair 1 and 2. Vehicle mining 1 and 2. Fuel efficient driver 1 and 2. Fuel efficient pilot 1 and 2. I don't really need that as much. We don't have a sandcrawler yet. Alright, then let me run through. What are the other things technique-wise? I mean, I like this. Here, usually, we'll reset this. I think I had gravity here. Bindu sprint up to 3. Trauma recovery. Stamina recovery rate could be nice. Battle hardened can stay there. Extra blade damage. I guess discipline breathing as a third. All right, what do we got? We still got like 74 points. So I already did the whole planetologist tree for what I want right now. We get range damage boost. So if I go like this, does it go backwards? It does go backwards. I don't shoot any of those, so I'll save those for now. Definitely want suspension efficiency. Oh, I can get level 3 on these. Oh, hold up. Range damage to 3, scattergun to 3, gunsmith, field maintenance, and suspensor belt. It should get expensive fast. Sentinel. I don't really have issues with garment durability. Not, which means also I'm not really worried about. Oh, that's the other one that I had. I had headshots. Not disciplined. Okay. I don't need pistol. I'll take rifle. Okay, so that goes there. Headshots. She getting tight, boy. What? I didn't even look in this tree, did I? I just have to accept less blade damage, bleed tolerance, solid stance, confidence, dehydration, optimize, field, internal conditioning, max stamina up would be nice. I just don't think I have enough for it because I have to lean into the stuff that I have. Can't get another level of that. Can I get another level of any of the others? Where's the heart? Trauma recovery. Okay, that's all the points I get for now. We'll see how we're rocking after all that. Ow. Refuel. Yeah, that'll get us around for now. We gotta like double how much spice melange we have saved up. We have like 226, I think. We need like 470 to build the full carrier with the booster. And that's not even as what like also getting a sandcrawler. That's just to get the carrier. Taking the long fly. That's a purple spot. I gotta try, man. I gotta stack spice however I can. It shows stuff missing, so that makes me think it's real. That combo of the soft step with this compact compactor, though, is nice. It's real. The One Piece is real. Yeah, buddy. Hurry up. I gotta take advantage because the One Piece is real. Whoa, ship, relax. Relax. Ain't no way, bro. You're gonna make me waste some. All because my ship bounced and I had to run extra. Go away! That's not even a worm, that's just sand shifting. There it is. Why does spice sand disappear if you don't grab it fast enough? Why is that even a thing? Made it in time. Alright, you're just being an asshole now. I don't know why you're being so aggressive, but I would prefer it to cease to happen. What are we doing? Why are we sliding while I try to land? I know the whole point of the game, on the game's end, is to like prevent me from getting the spice, but I need the spice, man. I'm not even getting that much. Oh my goodness, bro. That thing, you're bored. It's just bored. It don't got no one else to steal from right now. It's got no one else to try and eat. So it's just gonna keep trying to eat me. That's crazy. Is that another one? This is why I can't get shit done in video games. This is literally like, I think 2 nights ago I had the same thing happen. I hopped on to loot real quick and just kept like chaining one to another spice spots in Haga Basin that were real. Normally they're fake. You shoot them once and it, like either the whole thing disappears or the spot where you shot just starts to disappear. Hopefully this thing is less bored and like goes elsewhere. I'm gonna get these ones first. I ain't losing out on my my spice. Now I can shoot more. Okay, I should be good now. Be able to grab all this before it gets to me. You really wanted to test that theory, huh? Fuck it, we do it live. Bye, thanks for the sand. Alright. Are there any other spots that want to show themselves before I try and actually proceed to look into the whereabouts of Derek? What is the inventory? 751, not bad. That's like 10 out in the deep desert? Okay. I have to make sure that while we have the medium spice refinery out in the deep desert, to not refine it at my base. Because 700, or it's 100 for one on a small spice refinery, or it's 750 for 10 on a large, or a medium, which we have a medium out in the deep desert. So I'm just gonna have to make sure I keep this on me until I make it up to the deep desert. Or we can definitely up the spice counter. See no more spice. I see no down shifts. I wonder if the spice can even end up this far south. Derek, I want more abilities. What the hell, ship? You know what? I don't grab this while I'm out, and I probably should. Hello? Save Derek. Kill the first sniper team. Where? Anybody else want to fucking shoot at me? Bodies are farting smoke. Best believe I'm taking your bodies with me. Purely for scientific purposes, of course. What the fuck was that? Robot laughed at my joke. Shove the body on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
You
approaching.
have got to be fucking shitting me. Squeeze underneath here real quick. Grab this body. It's coming from the south. We might be able to dodge it sideways. That thing was like rolling over there. Or at least it looks like it is. Wants me to go farther. We'll be fine, but it's annoying that I gotta move out the way for this storm. Alright, we're out of the way of the storm. We'll do a wide loop. Come in behind it, back to where we need to be. Literally just like barely nicked the area where we need to do stuff. It's already gone. I wanted to squish though. Well, this is just sad. Don't touch my ship. What the? They spared you. Oh, I missed. But you are poisoned, so I was gonna say, I don't think you live in that, big fella. Wouldn't I not care about your blood, theoretically? Now you died of poison. Why did we even care about these snipers? They literally weren't even hitting us. Why don't we just search the camp? Okay. Kind set up Tansley effect groups using semi-regular exchanges to prevent wasted effort. He was coordinating this from one of the testing stations. Are you going to tell me which one? Of course not. Alright, I finished the planetologist report. Oh, I finished 8. Oh, we're going. Oh, we about to see what's up. We need to head back to 163. Yeah, like it's cool and all. Trying to find these areas naturally. It would have taken so much time. Like until you learned the pattern that he's just gonna show up at a testing station, and then even then. You're randomly running around just... Is he in this one? Did I already come to this one before? You know what? Don't be stupid. Fly right out the south. Pop in over on the side. We'll pop in... upper left side? Speaking of which, I wanted to research, for research purposes, see what happened if I tried to respec again, on if it asked me for currency or what. So this should be straight bottom, right? Yeah, we want like here. Okay. We can go pay taxes next time. We have to go into one of the cities, because I can pay that whether I bring money with me or not. I have enough in the bank. All right, our waypoint has disappeared. We want 163. Yeah, less than 1,000 meters instead of 8,000. I feel like I've already done this one. Ow. Okay, no guys on the outside that are gonna sit there shooting at my ship the entire time. Good. Just give me one straightaway in. Or maybe like a turn. I have another mission here as well anyway. You know what? Locked and loaded. No. Thought maybe it was a cutting door. Now we getting in there. Still no signs of Derek. Oh, spoke too soon. One sec, Derek. I gotta listen to this.
Days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields: Armor and Trost, Hosni and his brothers, Ullman's troop.
Okay.
Do not allow Ricard or any of his
Rykard?
people in unless they have undamaged plus steel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time, and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready, just in case.
Damn. I don't believe that you killed these people, so what happened here?
About time you got here. Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear. Slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak.
What does that even mean?
According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen.
She was a Fremen.
Kynes was training them.
Ooh.
It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings. No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere. Yes,
I can help
just
you look.
one more time, and this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solido recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen. I'll be here deciphering these notes I have found so far. And don't worry, I've finally figured out how to look after myself.
Clearly, I guess this was you on the floor with all of these dead bodies. Take
You've
that for free.
entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 1.
Can you shut up faster than quick?
I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here
I
at the
might cop
station.
that on the way out, depending on my
In the
weight.
long history of the Desert Botanical
My thing at the end is right on the other side of that door, so I'm probably gonna pop out that side. Is this? Yeah, there's a lot of fuel you could scan here. Okay. They were arguing about fuel cells, weren't they? That was the whole bit. Okay, do I go, which way do I go? That bread is right. It is bright red. Shocked there's no chest up there. Like, genuinely. That was like the prime spot where they end up putting a chest. What if it's not meant to be? Oh, there's more water. Full on water. Okay, we got more lore.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
I'd like to fill items. Can't help but notice that it seems like no one's here.
Once again, I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
That's tough talk. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to talk to someone you're trying to get your allies back from safely. Though it seems like a mistake anybody at war makes at all times. Sometimes you just gotta pocket the bravado. See, now it's saying it's under me, but I'm going up. I don't think I'll ever need advanced servox and particle capacitors again. Like, I've picked up so many, and like we all have picked up so many, that since we're combining resources to build things, I don't know if I'll ever need them again. It would take a lot of PvP and throwing weapons, structures, armors, etc. to the wind.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai-Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Okay. Yeah, if you need fuel cells, you can just come into this area. They got it. I'm gonna wait on taking bodies for now. Unless I have the space on the way out. How do I get their armor? Alright, I'm good on blood. It's not a way like back there, right? That's not real. Okay. No, I do not want to climb the wall that leads to nothing. Checked all of that. Deeper in we go. What's that ominous, like, screeching-esque sound in the back? Alright, I can go through there. I'm gonna do this instead. Okay, I can't. Gold. I don't even know if I've seen gold before. That's what I'm looking for. That's like the final thing. Why is the music ramped like the enemies are here? Okay, I guess we gotta go through this door. I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones that's a one wave and we're gonna lock in.
I see someone.
Someone here.
Oh, we're free. Alright, so it's just a little 3-pack. Loot the bodies. Move the reload while I'm walking. I don't need that. Where'd this one? No chests in here? No free water? guess there's a little free water. Nope. Oh, butterflies.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well.
Damn.
Nala.
Yeah, if someone show up trying to get some loot, take their water. Search for Omen. Fuck is Omen? What did I walk up on that's Omen? I want to use Omen. Okay, the purple identifier. The super chest. We hit a Iron Watch special. What the hell is that? Okay. I don't use that type of weapon though. Okay, I got the unique here. What was the... It said I found the Omen. What the hell was the Omen? I literally just walked back here and it triggered that. Which one was that? Deliver a cutter ray Mark 6. Contact issuer, I guess. I guess there was like a body or something in here. I've gotten my rewards. What you mean it was canceled? Did I hit the wrong button? No, I contact issuer. What? Yeah, no, I completed it. What the hell was that? Why they scare me like that? Okay. Now, where's the purple one? Like, is there a faster... There it is. I was gonna say, is there a faster way out? There's nothing else over here. Nope. Up and out, nice and quick. Hey.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
you're
Station
back.
number
Did you find anything?
163. I'm Dr. Wen Omeka, Senior Plant Geneticist here at
The lecture?
station. In
You've
the
done
long
it.
history
If
of the
this is
Desert
what I have been
Botanical
looking for,
Testing Station program,
well,
there
it
have been
changes
I hope it helps,
everything.
Derek.
successful
I'm just about
species
done here.
introduction.
Meet me
Solito,
back
shut
at
up in the
camp and we'll
background.
discuss the future, mine and yours.
Okay. Be seeing you.
Our efforts have
I'll be
produced
going
several
now.
varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show...
We stay leveling. That thing's still yapping down there. Can't hear it, but it is. I am now holy. Okay, we're gonna head straight back out west, come in from the south. Ooh. A 5-level steel suit? Okay. Onk. Alright, while I get the rest of the way there, I'm going to do the clickety clacks, but I'm going to mute and refill my drink real quick. Alright, perfect time and I'm back. We gotta fly over this way. It's like right there. Okay. So we finished all of his stuff, and then he's gonna... Did he already teach me... No. He's still gotta teach me the last two. Am I gonna get both of the last two here? Derek, are you giving me? Am I getting double skilled up?
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal. Over? No, I'm imagining a beginning. What do you see out there? I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun
Okay.
here. I want to finish it, to change the world.
I'm
To
gonna
bring life to the lifeless.
I'm gonna guess you're dead, dude.
I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met. Kynes had a dream. The Fremen had a dream. Now that dream belongs to us.
Ooh.
Oh, we must study. Learn all that Kynes knew. Find the Fremen if we can. I must disappear from Imperial records.
Ooh,
Find
yeah.
true freedom.
So now is Kynes
But
actually
before
dead, or
then,
did Kynes
I
disappear?
believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please be attentive. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start. Transform the water cycle to build
The conversations
a new
with him
kind
feel
of
like,
landscape.
and some people might not know this reference.
And
This
there
feels
you
like
have it,
we're
friend.
listening to the stories
Our
in
dream.
Majora's Mask from the grandma at the inn without wearing the all-night mask. Is that it just skips ahead and time's passed.
I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. If you see Cyprian Io again, tell him I am dead.
Damn.
I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out.
Yeah, I mean,
Stop by
we know
often.
they're not.
It is always good to see you.
Do you have something for me
There you are,
immediately?
my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal. A beginning is the time for taking the most delicate care that the balances are correct. I think we're at the beginning of something.
That's a good quote.
Tell me, what do you see out there? I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. I know you will. Oh, we must stop. But
Is
before
there anything new?
Transform the water cycle. I'm going to stay here. I will never return. Stop by off.
Okay, so do I have them both now? How do I get this one?
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this. It's frustratingly vague. Kynes was probably aware that
I'm
any
confused.
research done in the testing stations could be monitored, so it feels cryptic.
Fair enough.
But it has become overwhelmingly clear to me that Kynes was not only working on a theoretical transformation of Arrakis,
But a literal?
the research had progressed to a practical stage. Kynes was performing small unit experiments with shared data for a swift Tansley effect. I should have known. There was evidence of it all over the Udum. I was blind.
That makes sense. The agave seeds are only in the Udum.
No. I am going to need more details. There is something specific about his notations. Almost like a type of ecological symbology.
Okay.
But enough. I have a new lesson for you. You can't draw neat lines around planet-wide problems. And that is why planetology is a cut-and-fit science.
Okay, so that's me getting the last
New
one.
knowledge for you to apply. Return again soon.
Yes. Okay, so I have finished the planetology, right? No, I have not.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side. It was a dark place, but worth
Did I just
the
not
effort.
accept this earlier when I
The
could have?
Imperium. They really were trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped.
Why would you
The
stop?
melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet. The dream was
Interesting.
dust. At least, that's how it seems. But Kynes, I think Kynes wanted that old dream back.
That is true. You would have to sacrifice the
Focus on your training.
spice,
Are you ready?
in theory,
Then listen closely. Life
if you were to properly
improves the
terraform, because
capacity
I
of
doubt
the
that this would work the
environment
same
to
in
sustain life.
dirt that it
Life
does in sand
makes needed
for
nutrients
spice
more readily
blooms.
available. Aligned to nature and environment. Once again, you learn in hours what takes others months or years. Truly remarkable.
I really am just built different. Okay, so now I should have level 3 of this stuff. Alright, I don't even have points for this. Alright, so let's mentally try and map out real quick. Just in the planetology alone. You need 4, 8, 6, 12, 16, 24, 8, 2, 6, 40, 3, 4, 44 points just to get all of these up. I only have another 39 points on top of if we're getting 1 point a level. So I only have a total of 41 more points. Granted, there's some of the stuff that I only need right now that I can backtrack on spending. But it's gonna be tight, and that's not even including trying to get some of this other stuff to level 3 as well. That's just to be able to harvest like a boss. Alright, which is the closest? That I can do anywhere. That I can do anywhere. That is all the way up at the top. That I can do anywhere. Okay. Track this one. What's the Bene Gesserit? Voice to compel, litany against fear, Lady Margot. What was the other one? Okay, there's probably gonna be someone somewhere that I have to go find. Those are the two that I need to start that, and then I need to place the decoy. So I'm gonna need to go Mentat. Decoy. We'll do Litany of Fear after compelling someone. So since this is at the very top, I'm gonna fly out the south. This is an interesting way to incentivize people to actually like end up testing all this stuff. Because there was honestly some of the stuff I read in the description, I was like, I don't care to use that. And it might still be the case after, but at least I will now have the hands-on experience to confirm my opinion of that. Fly out the bottom. We're gonna come in like we're coming in to the guild base. In the top left, not the left top. Top left. An achievement. Complete the planetologist training. Little late, but we'll take it. Gotta go into this one. These players, I don't think they are. That's the wrong button. This one. Oh. That's pretty cool. Okay, can I go in from lower? Yes.
Identify yourself. Someone's here.
What? It worked. Okay. Can't switch that because it's an active ability right now. And I can't switch that because of cooldown. Am I good to just like leave? Yeah. Kind of want to like fold these fools, see what's good. Oh, I look back over my other shoulder. Oh, this is unfortunate. I just keep fucking this timing up. There we go. Oh, can you stop? Okay. I'd like to fucking run. I really hate that when your overshield breaks, you just all of a sudden, oh god, I can't run. Cool. That wasn't a dumb. That wasn't dumb at all. Cool. it's not great. I know that the answer is probably that I'm supposed to run in there and melee, but there's no way you're meleeing them both while there's two heavies using turrets. Oh, hello. I will take advantage of this nonsense any day of the week. Why is the accuracy this bad? There we go. Can I get fucking...
Enemy sighted.
You're cooked, kid. You. Knock it off. You get to have your body come with me. Shove you on the ship. We're gonna figure out what's in this place. What happened on the body? Oh, I was too heavy. It didn't actually pick up the body. Fair enough. I don't know where you're screaming that from, but you probably shouldn't have announced yourself. It's probably not going to end good for you in the end. What the fuck station is that? Where the fuck did you come from? Knock that shit off. Alright, all that can stay there. That gives me space to loot again. I don't really care what they have on them. Okay. I just want the ring. Identify yourself with being dead. How about that? Purple ring. Don't worry about it if you want to be alive. I'm telling you, buddy, you do not want to entertain the fact that I exist. I'll take your intel, though. Just remember, you chose the afterlife. That was a willful decision at that point. Another one. Come get some. And even if you come to get some, I might end you first. You know what? I just decided that I want to end you. Game, oh my god, the stamina situation in this game is not great. I get it. There's, okay, I have to now attack myself out of a corner. Like, he should be dead. I know that I didn't hit him with a heavy, but like, that's kind of annoying. He's been poisoned. The fact that you have to counter kill, basically. But I understand that there is a chess / rock, paper, scissors the game wants you to play with this game. But there is, like, they very much built the game to not be able to play the rock. Like, that instance was just me being arrogant about it. But they very much built the rock, paper, scissors for you to not be able to play rock, paper, scissors all the time. I can't snipe the guys in the shooters in the background because guys are actively stabbing me. I can't melee the shielded guys because guys are shooting me, or there's a second heavy. Like, it's probably in the details of what you choose class-wise. Stuff like a knee charge may be way more powerful than I had previously given it credit or expected, but like, god damn. Also, I killed all those guys without remembering to do any of my abilities. That's annoying. Let's step back on this side of this. Can be dropped. Take. Buggy Mark 5, gotta come with me. Assault Ornithopter Generator Mark 5, gotta come with me. I don't care about an adept mauler. Alright, now I'm out of here. But yeah, for the fact that you can only respec once every stop by the base. The fact that you can only respec once every 48 hours, there doesn't seem to be a way to spec into even the concept of rotating builds enough that, like, the situation where two melees existed probably required some combination of a very specific set to be able to handle those easily. But, like, unless you're gonna look up and go for all the situations designed where there's multiple heavies first and build for that, and then respec in 48 hours, and then go for all the places that are very melee heavy, and then respec and go for all the places very shooter heavy. Like, unless you're playing to that the game that way, it kind of feels overly restrictive in the combat that, like, there really isn't an answer for me as to try and, like, actually take everybody out ranged if I don't kill them with the first headshot before the shields go up. Like, it's not gonna happen. But I'll be right back. I gotta be. I'm back. I was just chewing. Okay. What are the three from this one? Voice. Oh, just voice and litany. Okay. Then I want Induce Spring. Unload the bodies. Unload those parts. Unload this shit into here. Load up whatever the hell I can of this shit. Got too much water on me. circuit 3. Back to circuit 1. Don't use the spice. A lot of things left in the inventory. Alright, hold on. First of all, I can hit here. Okay. Just trying to sort through real quick. Is full dispenser what I'm wearing? Yes. I have enough of those though. Don't care about 4. Throw this up. It's the wrong one. Still suit can go in here. Wait. I do have stuff right here though. This. This. And I was throwing blueprints in here. Yeah. I gotta recycle those 3.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course, I'm getting ready to head out and do other things. So for the mission, I just have to... Okay. Did that count? No. Give me another bandage. Any day now, Storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can go dick with the enemies that are like up over here to test this shit on. $25 of 71 of the scavenger camps. That's insane. 16 of 28. What the hell are those technically called again? Caves. There's another enemy outpost. Which one did I see that I didn't get the intel at? That one. That one's there. Which this just kind of seems like I have to finish flying around the area. Looks like there's something up on top of there, too. Something intentional. Alright, the storm has passed. Okay, so use voice and then litany of fear.
Let's go.
Oh, I just have to use it a shit ton of times? I don't want to. I forgot to unblood. I didn't actually want you to die that fast. Excuse me, Mr. Heavy.
Who goes there? Shield off.
Why the fuck did you... Ah, shit, I fucked it up. I could technically mess with this guy for like ever, right? Why am I... What? Oh, the sun. Don't touch me with your fucking stupid fire. Come over here so I don't have to stand in the sun. Can you walk them off the ledge like that?
Shields up.
Can I just keep compelling this one knucklehead over and over? You got a lot of ammo, sir. Relax there, buddy. I'm just gonna practice the voice over and over again on you. Okay. Do I have enough for a higher level of it? There is no higher level of it. Does this strengthen it? Yes. We'll use 1 point on that for now.
We've got it covered.
I guess the Bene Gesserit path could be one of the paths that, quote-unquote, fixes the issues I was talking about earlier. That you just compel people to fuck off. It'd be cool if you stopped. Tired of being out of water. Hello, buddy. No. No, thank you. want to see if I can compel you to break your ankles.
Shields up.
Too slow. Your aim is too slow. I didn't mean to do that. No. God damn it. I guess that kind of worked out though, because oh, you didn't die from that? I guess since I'm using my ability though, it's faster between drags. Keep pulling you in circles. Now, why did that undo that one so fast? Keep jogging. Training's not over, sir. What's that green meter? Oh. One out of the sun. Guy's not having a great day.
Shields up.
I'm so close. Like, oh, you actually got some distance on that. Okay. I don't know if I realized that before.
Shield off.
Put you out of your misery, sir. The bad day is over. Then this one, I don't think I actually need enemies near me for this. Nope, I just need to use it. Which unfortunately, my spice addiction is going to run out in a moment. But I believe I have food on me. Yes. Yes. I don't even actually know what it does, to be honest. Oh, it's a boost for yourself and your allies. Okay. Withdrawals. They go crazy. Boy, that's a long time without the spice activated. I'm gonna use it one more time and then I'll probably relocate because I'm gonna need to fight some more people for my other ones.
I spy an Imperial brig.
Alright, well that should have counted as one. First time consuming spice achievement unlocked.
You're trespassing. Shield engaged.
That's a pretty good combo. Seems efficient enough. Also, really funny that they ran up and around. I got like two more.
I need help.
Yeah, I just could not care less. How did it give that turn? That's actually like horrible. Just an auto track 180. You know what? Cool. It locked and then it just didn't do it. This is what I mean, that like, in regards to combat, the only two choices I really have against melee is I pull this thing out and do that, or no, I either pull that thing out, what the hell's it called? Oh, I keep forgetting. The drill shot. I either pull the drill shot out and shoot them while they're chasing me, or I do a counterattack. Like, the base game concepts do not afford another option. I have a spot on my map for this now? No. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the other one. You could wait. How dare you? Well, that just seems stupid. Yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't kill themselves. Welcome to the afterlife. Okay, skills. Flop. I have to wait for the cooldown to end. It's not on cooldown. What are we talking about? What is that? Okay. I really don't want to go back there, so I'll come over here and beat people up. I'm gonna fuck you up, motherfucker. I'm just gonna fuck with you. Okay. Why does that first one not give it to me half the time? There we go.
The enemy is exposed.
Yeah, you basically have to use a heavy to end that. Alright, let's go dump the bodies. I don't know why that showed that like that. That looked like that was busted. Okay. I guess it was because I was in my ornithopter. Okay, so all of that is handled. Which one do I want as my other currently? Maybe the shield? I know I had the grenade before, but... I'll throw that on for now. Bodies, bodies. Dump all the rest of this shit. Damn, we made money. Another one of those. Fuel up top. And destroy this. We have enough of those. I don't have EMF here. Oh, did I move it in? Is that in this one? That's in that one. Okay. Alright, where are we flying to for these missions? Harco. Harco. Oh, we didn't even do this last one. Hold on. Harco, Harco, Arcane, Arcane. Oh, this will be Arcane. Okay. Okay, so skills. Salt Seeker. Attractor and Gravity. Is this just... Okay. Loot? Is it a downship? Why do I still have the waves going off the side of my face? Oh no, it's spice. Get me in there like swimwear. Fresh spice. I need that Pound's credit card on countertop. How far out's the actual spot? Right there. Doesn't look like anyone's currently picking any of it up. Which is what we love to see. I'm probably shooting them too close together and like not close enough to the outer edge. But I will fix that in time. Just a hole in the ground. I hear you turning around to come back. Yep. Elevate, 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 elevate. Come on, Mr. Invisible Worm. What do we... That has to be from the worm. Its hitbox still being there. Bro, come on. You're bored again. I don't know why you're invisible. I don't know why you're so bored. He's already popping again. What in the fuck? Stinky worm will never get me. Last two piles and get the frick out of here. Yep. Saw that coming. You literally go like 5 feet away and then restart your shit. Alright, I don't actually think I grabbed the money at my base to take the other money to take with me, and I'm gonna need more fuel anyway. Yeah, it'd be like that. The worm does not honor the spice harvesting ways. I lost my first buggy within 30 minutes of crafting it. It was a tough loss. Alright, we have some of the money on us towards going back. Got a decent amount to take with us back to the deep desert base. I think I still have like another 8K, 16K? Yeah, it was tough. It hurts. I wanted to roll on the floor, pounding in a tantrum, but we have largely recovered. Mostly mentally are fine at this point from the worm. The money. came back for my money. Alright, take all that with me. I gotta use... these abilities. Okay. Towards the missions. Oh, yeah, I can't. Why do we do this? It's not currently active. What was the last one I needed to do though? Gravity. So I can... I don't know if this counts. I guess we'll see after we finish the attractor one, if there's anything in the gravity one yet. It was not counting gravity yet. 'Tis a bummer. I'm gonna guess that it's only like 2? It's 3, okay. Alright, now I can put sugar wire claw back on. Then once I get these done, this is go to the doctor's in Harko, and then I'll end up going to Arrakis for Kara. So I should probably go to Harko first. Yeah. 3 of the 4 will be Harko. Then the last 2 will be Arrakis of my travels. Gotta wait on this timer one last time. Might as well... extract a little bit. Drink up. So this last one, we'll go turn in money, pay off taxes. This does say that I have to go to Harko, right? Yeah, okay. To Harko we go. God. I almost forgot to grab more fuel. Now. Fastest exit is up over here. Fly out, we'll go south to Harko on the overworld map. We'll talk to the 3 people in Harko. We'll turn in our money to the bank and pay our taxes. Paying taxes every 10 days would be crazy in real life. If they, like, it was micro payments instead of, like, the quote-unquote 1 yearly payment. Harko, follow over. Yes, I would like to go to Harko. Wonder if I can talk to Cyprian while I'm in Arrakis. to say that Derek's dead. Alright. Lots that I can do here. 81 meters above. It's easier to jump over the railing back down, so I'm gonna go up first. My suspensor's not doing great. Oh yeah, this is the suck doctor.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Yeah, what about Kara,
And
though?
I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bull pig.
What the hell? Yeah, that's what more what I'm interested in.
Consider a 30-meter phallus exceptional or not?
Did you say, yeah, like my character's asking, did you say 30 meters?
Yes. In mating season, the Tarnarian bull sow burrows herself deep in the ground until a male is drawn near by her pheromone. When the male arrives, it, for lack of a better word, unspools its penis and penetrates the loose soil as it probes for the female.
Nature is wild.
Wait until you hear when she lays her eggs.
Yeah, okay. So I'm not actually gonna hear where she lays her eggs?
She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can. Did you actually hear her say that? Well, when I hear it from her, I will think about it. We did have a bloody good time together. But until then, no more free stims. 1,000 Solaris, or pound sand.
I'll just pay the fine.
You know, I warned Kara these won't work forever. She needs a permanent fix.
As we tell every drug addict. I just want to get down so I can get over. The bank is no, that's the club. The bank is that one.
Welcome. Would you like to
And then it's the long hallway to pay taxes in here. Am I gonna talk to someone way down by taxes? I don't think they were sitting on this side here before. Okay, you're different.
Your face is known to me. Why do you meddle in my affairs?
Oh shit, it's Margaret Fenring. Wow. That actually kind of looks like the actress from the movies a decent amount. If this is the character I'm thinking of. I believe that that's correct.
Why do I seek whom? I have never heard that name before. Nor do I seek whoever they are.
Oh yeah, what? Yeah.
I hunt a renegade of my order called Tessia Vernius. She was smuggled here in a shipping container, secreted within the hold of an Ixian freighter.
So she just lied about her name to me.
We would have had her when she landed, but the Hephaestus was shot down over the Badlands.
So you're trying to tell me this is just a coincidence?
Should I have interest in this person? I have already said that the name is unfamiliar to me.
Nah, you good.
Withdraw from my presence. That is apology enough.
I want to sock her in the face.
You're back?
I want to pay taxes. I think that's Captain Kane's, so I'm gonna pay that as well. Is this Jacosta? Yeah.
You're back. Who is it then? If it isn't Sister Mesa or myself?
Tessia Vernius.
How did you come by this information? Who set the contract? She knows me. She also knows how to lie like a nightingale can sing. We all do.
Damn, filthy hoes, why y'all lying?
Tessia Vernius is much bigger game. If she's on Arrakis, I have a bit of extra maneuvering room, but only a bit.
Okay.
Now that Lady Fenring knows I'm here, it'll only be a matter of time.
Why does that guy
until
always
she
walk to a
turns her
combo?
attention to me. That is a relief. Let us conclude your training, and then you can go. I have many new things to puzzle over.
But I don't want to be done training with you. Did I get it? Yeah, I got them all now. It's another tree closed.
What have you learned?
How do you
With
fare?
these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose. Retribution. Well said. My house has fallen. My enemy killed my ideals and mutilated my body. But I still have this. Bitter consolation. But I shall grip it tight. What
Revenge.
have you learned? Yes? Yes, the subtle changes in your stance and posture tell me the story. You are ready to unlock new strata of your potential.
Hey!
You're right. You've proven yourself. I have nothing to hold my tongue but cowardice.
Are we about
And
to
that would
learn
be
some
an
shit?
unworthy demonstration for a pupil. I once trained young adepts of Ginaz. When our house fell, Count Fenring contracted me to come to Kaitain and train students from the Sardaukar. As I trained them, something in their arrogance and soulless brutality disturbed me.
I can imagine.
I investigated their origins. I learned things about Salusa Secundus I should not know.
What the fuck is Salusa Secundus?
I'd rather not say out in the open. Count Fenring discovered my prying and offered a choice. A duel to the death, or execution.
Wow.
He said he must test himself against the best. We fought. I lost. He took my eyes with a dagger. I could hear him popping them betwixt his fingers.
Fucked.
I'll never forget his words. Though the Emperor wills it, it would be a crime against the Imperium to destroy a teacher such as you.
No, why do you bring you to
Dumped me,
Arrakis?
wretched and mutilated in the purgatory of these Harco village streets. I assume he has eyes watching me in my freakish defeat. Yeah, but enough of these light-hearted tales. I owe you training, and you owe me excellence.
I feel like if he was watching you this whole time, he would not have let me help you the way I have.
Fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words.
Okay.
You nearly had me there. A lesser man would feel threatened. I am a worthy man, and so I take pride in the efficacy of my teachings.
Farewell, Sauron. Master Varlin. Does that complete his tree as well? Nope. Nope. He owes me more. You owe me more, sir.
What have you learned? I did a funny thing today.
Oh? He did funny thing.
Some children and street urchins got into a tussle. I gave them a few tips, demonstrated some lessons, They thanked me and sauntered off.
That's either very kind of you or very ignorant of you.
Despite myself, my face screwed up into a smile. The muscles of my face are still sore from the effort.
Yeah, you truly miss being a teacher.
Once our training is concluded, I will miss it. It was a pleasant diversion, I grant you, but it's only a ghost of happier times. The past is dead.
You have a future. You're alive and you have eyes again.
There is only the now, my purpose, and the place in Fenring's heart where my blade shall nest.
Well, that I'm not against.
What have you learned? Tell me, pupil. Why do you wish to match the adepts of Ginaz? A noble cause can feed the soul. However, the universe has a way of complicating things we once thought pure and without blemish.
Fair enough.
Now I continue to pass on this grand tradition. You must forge a ceremonial Damasteel sword.
Damascus?
I lack this particular knowledge.
Yeah, how do
I know of only one other swordmaster on this planet. My old student.
Hey, Duncan Idaho's here?
Go to him. See if he can teach you the process.
I will go to Duncan, Idaho. Sounds like a city. Okay. Journey. Complete. Haga Basin. Arkeen. Okay. We're good to ship out. Every time I walk out this exit, there's always the prisoners standing right there. Why did it show me leaving in a assault? I'm not in my assault. What the hell? Alright, now to fly all the way up. Track it. There we go. Trainings are almost over. The big boy pants have been almost fully hemmed, ready for wearing. Okay, we head into Arrakis. So, shipwrecks are the larger green labeled areas on the map. What does the game call the small one? Be wary of even allies. Okay, well, I mean, true, but damn. You're down, so I'll grab you first. I am so sorry, buddy.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. My name is Zane DeWitt. The sharing of personal details is exceedingly noisy, exceedingly exhausting. I compute no benefit. Yes, a mentat of no inconsiderable skill. I served House Harkonnen. Now, I do not. I apply my skills in this underworld. That is more than you need to know. Yes. We had a falling out.
Yeah, what actually happened?
No. That term is reductive, but yes. This conversation is concluded.
Okay.
I calculated you. Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead?
Yeah.
You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see. Until they all see.
Okay,
They
Zane.
will regret rejecting me. Through fear of what? The Harkonnen, the Mentat College, father, mother.
Damn, yep. I figured it was going to be deeper than just this.
For use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
Yeah.
What? Yes, correct.
Yeah.
I don't. They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required.
Yeah.
You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training.
Hey, man. I'm here.
A mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite.
Okay.
Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the mentat must become the infinite momentarily. Let us begin.
That's a... You must become the infinite momentarily is crazy.
But take care when staring into the infinite.
Okay. Does that... Nope. I still have one more. I already have level 3s. So you got one more thing for me, buddy.
I calculated you returning a half hour. I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion.
Killing Peter?
I am compromised by my Bennett Tleilax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tleilaxu traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
Sure.
I am not good at... That is... I... Thank you.
You're welcome. What's next on this contract? I don't know. Not the deliver the car one. The other one. Okay. So we have to do a there back. That's always fun. Take this to get up. You know what? This does not go up like I thought it would, but maybe we can tell Cyprian that he's dead. Excuse me,
Very
character.
well. What do you want? Have you?
Oh, yeah.
And yet somehow you still possess your fingers and toes. Well, Grandmama must be getting soft in her second century.
Second century?
What did Grandmother want, pray tell? Of course she was. I don't need you to tell me that.
Oh.
Ugh, I tire of this conversation. Portafoy, engage and destroy.
No,
Very
I want to
well.
redo that.
What do you want? Have you? What did... Of course...
God damn it.
Very well. What do you want? Have you? What did Grandmother Aristae Atreides? How I am sick of that name. As if a match was ever possible. For one, she dresses like an ugly boy. Desert khaki was never in.
Desert
and two,
khaki.
my grandmother knows well the direction which my tastes lie. And it is not towards mousy Bene Gesserits or anyone else that smells like books. Oh, nothing dramatic. He might have broken an arm or a collarbone. Perhaps a few errant teeth might have been deposited in the gutter. Yeah.
You are an
Just a bit
asshole.
of light sport, you know. Oh, that's a story. He was my kidnapper. He and his gang of Opician thugs stalked and took me from my room at the academy. I was but a tadpole at 8 years old. I simply identified Portafoy as the dominant of his species and negotiated with him to betray the rest of his motley crew and take me home. He's been with me ever since.
Portafoy, I have so much less respect for you now.
What a delightful topic of conversation. Perhaps you are worthy of dallying in my presence, at least for a little longer. I am Cyprian Io, Imperial planetologist, as appointed by our Padishah Emperor. I have, after years of hardship, risen to my rightful station. Yes, I am quite the prodigy.
Yeah,
I joined the
doubt it.
academy on Kaitane after my father made it clear that he would tolerate my ways no longer.
What
At the
ways?
academy, I found the study of planetology rather simple. I barely studied, and yet I passed every exam.
You are a
sometimes without even showing
pawn.
up.
You are a
And
pawn.
my brilliance as a scholar was rewarded with this posting. Imperial planetologist of Arrakis. My
I don't need to hear more. You are a pawn that they are using so that people stop studying planetology on this planet. You were placed here to play the idiot because they wanted an idiot in that role. Congratulations. I expect nothing less from your personality. Man, this is a long run to get around just to come back this way and talk to her.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper. The withdrawal is creeping back up. I need those stims. Have you been out in the Badlands honing your skills?
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. No. And she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter.
Yeah, Tuco's dead.
I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it.
Yeah, I actually
You'll be
don't.
sorry you said that, Trooper. It's time to step things up a notch. I have an advanced
Capstone. Okay. Which capstone did I get? I got Suspensor Blast. Ooh. That would be like pushing everyone away quickly. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really cared for much of the
You're back.
capstones.
There you are, Trooper. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, you definitely
Always
fried your
wondered,
brain.
if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black?
What?
Like
Rainbows don't
the
have
space
black.
between the stars.
Or are you implying that, like... Okay, I guess that makes sense. Facts.
That's Sergeant to you.
Shut
Boat.
up, Kara.
The stims aren't working anymore. Only Samuda helps.
Yeah, you need more.
I need this damn implant out of my head.
Okay.
If Dr. Kumari is a real suck, she has the training to take it out.
It actually is pronounced suck.
But it's dangerous. The implant contains an 8 microgram strontium charge.
This is sounding like
enough
Severance.
to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off. Yes. With the same master transmitter we've been after since the start.
Oh, okay.
It just so happens my information broker made contact. Seems a known courier was tracked to a slaver base near the Hand of Kadir. If any slave crews are buying a master transmitter, there'll be a record of it there. I want you to find that base and kill them all. Consider it a training exercise.
Fair enough. They're slavers. I ain't got no problem in doing that.
Practice. See if you can find a shipping manifest and bring it back. The details are in the contract, Trooper. Good hunting.
Good hunting indeed. Okay, so hers is also telling me to go back to Haga now, right? Yes. Okay, so I can do their 2 missions. I really wish I could at least use my Vindu sprint here to get around this map faster. I'm gonna go out to Deep Desert first, though. One, because I have to go to the bathroom again, and it'll be flying time where I can go to the bathroom. If I can remember / find the Deep Desert. There it is. And 2, because I want to throw that spice sand that's in the ornithopter on. The refiner. The motherfucking Yeah. Coriolis Storm. We got time. I got the achievement for complete all Bene Gesserit training. Slightly late, but we'll take it. Didn't I finish this? Wait. Did I finish the Swordmaster? No, I didn't finish the sword. What do I need to do for the Swordmaster? Okay, he's also Haga. Oh yeah, I have to go see Duncan. Okay. As soon as I can bend this corner and angle back towards the base. And I'll be back. I'm munching, but I'm back. Alright, so we'll move all that into there. Queue up what we can. It's just gonna be one, right? Ooh, 2. That's another 20. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for me to put here. Solid. I can dump my water here. Or my blood here. After forgetting about it for quite some time. But yeah, we have... Like, I can start making the parts. There's also going to be stuff that we're going to have to upgrade craft. Chassis. What are we missing for main hull? Plasteel composite armor plating. How many more do we need? How many more do we need? Nine. That is made here, I believe. Craft 9 of these. I'll queue this, then I'll pick this up. Craft the engine. Craft the generator. Holy f... This thing is huge. Blocked by character. Blocked by another option. Object. Invalid. If I park everything on that side. Or maybe if I park everything up here, I can place this on the back side. Now maybe I can place it. I think the wings for those ones are still in the way. Game, you're not helping. Oh, okay. The other object is those. This is fucking playing Jenga in this bitch. Honestly, this one can just get picked up. What is the other object? I don't understand. Is it because of the wings? Are these still solid? Can you fucking fold up? Thank you. Did that change anything? No. I don't understand what it's blocked by. The only thing I can think of is that it's the fucking ceiling itself. That's the wrong one. It's fine. I can't, like... Yep, it was counting the ceiling itself. This thing is ginormous. I'm gonna have to go taller with... Can I even... I don't even think I can go taller. Nope. I can't go any higher. 'Tis unfortunate. I don't have money on me to expand that anyway. Okay, well, I guess... detach this for now, put the roof back on. Did I use the stuff out of my inventory? Nah. Okay, so storage, hull, engine generator. Or wait, chassis, hull, engine generator. We need a side hull, which we'll need spice for. And plastanium. Steel composite 28, 58. So 58 of those composite ones. I need spice to... God, this... Bless, bro. Is there places to farm this? Is this just like these deep desert? The seam of E6 and D6. What is that right now? Here. Should be like here. We shall go check out that area. Because having to craft these is... it's going to become a problem quicker than fast. The worm. Because this should still be well into PvE zones. That's like the closest to us that I could find that drops it. Oh, I didn't mean to bring that with me. Now, what did I do to get this much more money on me? It must have been like completing missions or something. So whatever that is. Is that a down ship? I don't know why I'm putting that into the inventory. If that's a down ship, I'm gonna have to pack this shit up anyway. No? Maybe the ship's just not loading? Okay, it's a down ship. Ha. Motherfuckers have bases here? Nah. I'm landing out here and fucking Bendu sprinting in. The fuck? Was it a ship crashing? That's usually what the double sound is. Boy, I thought I was under attack. Okay, there's multiple explosion sounds, but... what the fuck? This feels like a horrible omen. Where's the edge? Are their houses safe? Okay, so they built their houses where it's safe. I'm putting everything that I don't actively need to fight into this motherfucker. That doesn't need to go in with me. That shouldn't go in with me. Everything else I'm not super worried about. Alright, so we can throw that back on, throw these two in. I'm gonna need this inside though. I'm probably gonna hit a door that I need it. Fuck it. How close can I get before the game gets angry and tells me to go away? You can actually get pretty close. Okay, that was just a blatant miss on my part. Okay, y'all got some health on y'all. Who the fuck threw a grenade from fucking Amityville? Why y'all got so much health? And so much accuracy. The regal tier of weapons. All right, we're playing distance games. Just straight up had an adept weapon on him. I don't have blood pack bags. So it's not PvP in here. It's just radiation. That's not the right thing. Okay, well if it's not PvP in here, I can grab some more of my shit. Six shots. That's a lot. Hey. I win. Okay, so, I can grab my... Hello? I can grab my cutter ray. I shouldn't need anything else. Maybe one of the entrances is Bad News Bears. Who the fuck is even hearing me? Your mom. Alright, we gotta get in there like swimwear. Break the walls down. That's still not what we're looking for. That's not the way. Does this take us out of radiation? Hello. Yes. Are you coming for melee? Can you come fight me up close and personal? Oh my fuck. That's kind of BM. I was out of the way. Y'all gonna make me run back into the radiation zone. Holy shit! I need you to die. You're like actively the problem here right now. That's a BS miss.
Found you.
How many fucking stabs are you gonna take? I can't believe I got out of that range in time. What the fuck? Y'all came in numbers. Alright, that's it. You're gonna be a bitch about it. Come on, all the way back outside. Fuck's sake. Hitting the floor hurts my fucking soul. I went on a little run. They farming. What is the afterlife? Fuck off! All right. Titanium ore off the body, huh? Yeah, places like this were literally meant for you to have 2 to 3 people. Not just for like damage output, but for like also aggro pull. I'm gonna guess that the item I'm looking for is just in the final chest. And when I get like 2 of them, I'm gonna cry. Another entrance. That's the entrance they came in. Back in the rads. Looking for cuttable doors. Cuttable door. Also, those are supposed to be switched. I find it shocking I haven't found one yet. This is just the entrance on this side, right? Okay. Nope. Absolutely the fuck not. I'm not fighting any of you guys unless need be. So now here's my question. Where are the IDs? There's one. Those are probably doors you normally have to cut. Okay, decent loot. Still not seemingly the thing that I want. Blade and gun, but not whatever the fuck the other thing was. Armor plating, I think. Do I cut this door? No. Okay, that is a viable option to go. That is a viable option to go. This is a skip around. Okay. Oh look, everyone's dead. My favorite type of looting. Triforge hydraulic, but still none of the one I want. This is most certainly the final room. Nope. I don't think I got any. Oh, it's pain. Spice melange is too valuable for me to be having to craft this shit. Okay. It's painful, but that loop can be done fairly easily. And if I'm not dicking around trying to check every single chest, I can probably run that way faster. Just beelining through all of that. So there's also a chance. Small falling shipwrecks have a chance to drop it. Just another reason to be on the lookout for those. But straight southeast of here, so probably there should be another spot to be able to do this. Now the question is if it's going to be a PvP or not. Should survey stuff. No. Actually, There's one like straight east, which is probably this one. Where am I at on the map? Yeah, it's the one that's like here. I'm gonna guess this is a control point. Oh, testing station. Ah, I understand now. Which kind is it? One lock in, 6 waves. Probably not. The other thing that I was looking at is just considered a small chest cave. If I had others with me, I would have done that. Go this way though. Looks like the testing station over on the west side also has a chance at spawning it. AKA the agave farm. I wanted to check that out too as well. One over to the bottom, and then to the bottom again. Okay. Those are supposedly have small titanium ore spots to grab. I guess since I don't have a symbol, it's the next one. Yes. This one's probably easier to park near. Two enemies to handle. I guess they're both melee fucking specialists. I dodged that? Oh, okay. Never mind, y'all fuck now. Can I get my stamina back, please? Come on. This is what I mean about the game being shitty balance. Shitty balance. I'd like to fucking dodge. Give me my stamina. I was all the way up. I'd like to get in. I'd like to get in. Like, this is what I'm gonna have to do. Nonsense.
Who's there? Reveal yourself. Shields on. Your water is mine.
Game, I don't want to climb. I didn't want to climb. I hate that. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. It's just, it's not balanced well. There is so much that they did not work out well in regards to how this works. Why would you put your freaking, what's it called? Oh my god, I can't even use my shit. It broke via damage. Ah, my fuck. I'm out. It's not good. It's not good. Late game, they just said overpower everyone. You're gonna die a lot. If you're not playing with a shit ton of friends at all times. Which, like, honestly, fair. But don't be surprised when people leave your game due to them not being able to play on their own enough. And it takes a decade to fucking reload some of these guns. Why don't I have stamina? Why didn't I have stamina?
I got you.
And I stand up into not having stamina because of their abilities. I have to cheese shit like this. Get over here. Come on. Why am I out of stamina? I don't understand. I truthfully do not understand. That's insane. That is insane that took that many shots. Like, it's an adept one. There's only one tier higher unless you have the special stuff. $165. I guess that's a notable amount more. It's like 1.5 the damage. I have to climb around because my suspensor belt's currently broken. One plating. One. In about 8 years of farming this cave, I'll be able to afford building the things that I want to build. Oh, is there a second one? Oh, we're in luck yet. Did I get more? All right, whatever that is, that actually might be pretty good. Boost module. Yeah, we got a second composite armor plating. Which one's this for? I don't know which one's this. Okay. I guess we'll fly home, drop this stuff off, and piece the fuck out, question mark? Maybe if we see a downed ship or something on the way, we'll grab it. It's rough. And again, to be fair, that interaction probably isn't that bad. Same with like the double heavies earlier. If there was a second person to help pull aggro. But like if you're trying to do most endgame things on your own, the game's just like, fuck you, hide behind a quarter and peek, shoot, hide. Where that's even applicable that you can do that. Ain't nothing out in this fucking sand right now. Game ain't giving me a freaking crumb. Tired of the game warning me about packet loss as I cross one of the giant sector seams. I don't trust my odds right now to go check that. I have full faith that my luck will be that there's going to be a team of PvP haters. Oh, all the way home. Nathan out there. Maybe I'll see a down ship on the way out. this where we were throwing weapons and armor shit too? There was a weapon in there. I'll probably toss it in this one. Mercenary heavy I'll put on. Mercenary scout. Hit up drill shot. So it's titanium we're short on. Put those in my scout. All of that. Do I have the Rattler already? No. Okay, so learn this. The buggy booster. Man. How claws I have though, right? Or the no. Power gauntlet. That must be the one that I have in the chest at home. Literal one. One. Drink myself back up. Where are we at? Got the first 4. No. Got the first 4. Okay, so titanium run. I can do that. Do I have anything on me? So I have to go a decent ways up and east, I believe. The titanium. Should probably bring a fuel back for myself. Edge of the 6. Here. That one. We'll be just into PvP. Cutter Ray is really the only thing that I care about on me in regards to potentially losing. But I need it to be able to harvest. Okay. Fill up on titanium. We weight cap. We can queue all of that, throw new bodies in at this base, and then head back out to do stuff over in Haga Basin while this cooks. This should get us the titanium or the plastanium we need to keep crafting. It's not gonna get. We don't have the spice still though. Alright, so we should be at just about the edge. There it is. Try to avoid bases, but realistically, if they're built too close to spots that I need to get this ore from. Alright, so these, like 4 should be free. Before I hop out. Alright, inventory's about as light as I can get it. Still only fit 2 technically. I would be wasting on the rest. No power pack, no. Should have repaired it when I was back there. How much I got? It'll do. That'll last us. Trying to do. This fucking thing keeps sliding into the way. The fuck is that assault? Have that, sir. I assure you I will not need it. if someone's in that. Mildly concerning. Fucking stupid. It's a whole ass carrier. What's your plan, buddy? Like what I'm seeing. Fuck it. That person went down. That one's breaking rocks. That or they hit me with the greatest fake combo in regards to what they're here for. Watching them. Bro, what's with these horrible fucking scan spots? Dang, fuck. Getting there. Bro. We're almost there. they popping the worm over there? Hello, kind sir. Yeah. Fuel and shit. This might be all there is to this place right now. Why'd that one look like it had stank on it? Alright, we'll head out. For both reasons of fuel and, something fishy about that area. Everybody and their mother had to hit it right now. A plume off in the distance? We have crossed the seam. Oh, ain't no small spice sand, ain't no down small ships, nothing. Like, throw me a bone game, come on. Is this where, no, because we're in the PvE area. I was about to say, is this where the large spice bloom happens? Okay. We'll park it, we'll unload it, we'll queue it, we'll dip back out to, Aga Basin. How much did I end up out with? Almost 2 full stacks? Okay. It's, I think, 6 a piece. I think it's 6 a piece to 1 stravidium fiber. Four. All right. So it's about 250, almost. Max 65. Is water the issue? Water is the issue. Okay. Rum and stills. Deposit corpse. Deposit corpse. I'm gonna have to bring in bodies later. Alright, that's all queued up. It's not gonna take long either. Yeah, 21 minutes. By the time we cycle through all the water and that titanium, we'll have enough for 2, 3. This piece. But we'll also need more spice melange, obviously. We're gonna need diamondine. We're gonna need more diamondine dust. I might have some at my base. Plasteel composite armor, which if we can't get it via loot drop, would cost 1 spice melange a piece every time we craft it. So that's just tough. Game, if you wanted to toss me a downed small ship, I wouldn't be mad at it. Normally there's one that ends up being right like there. Where? Yeah, that'd definitely be coming in the right side. Nothing. That was probably a ship that just got eaten. That's tough, because Spice definitely feels constrained, resource-wise. Still have to hit up that agave farm. I might do that tomorrow. World map me. We'll head to Haga here, but we might end up in a different entrance depending on where the nearest of those side objectives are. Because, like, if the closest one is still, like, 4,000, 5,000 meters, I might pop out. Just pop in on whatever side they're actually on. One sec, though. Refilling my fluids. I am back. 6,000, 3,000, 5,000. Scan. 3,000 is probably the closest. Duncan's right there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I don't really have anything on me that I would want to drop off at home. I don't think, but I can double check my inventory. My inventory doesn't have anything. I guess that this can go back in there for now. This can come back. The rest of that stuff can realistically stay over. This can come back. Head down to Pinnacle. It's interesting that you can eat during a flight, but you can't drink. Ah, back to the same Tulaxu.
Welcome back. That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods. Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra.
Okay.
Be careful what you wish for. Others before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end in one way or another.
Plot point of the whole series.
We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is.
Crash?
As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. The shipwreck you seek is called the Delphis.
That sounds familiar.
We believe it came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol. I'm afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
I'm gonna guess that trader's not gonna be there anymore when I come back here. There's no, like... Nope. Okay, that's down in the shoal. Yep, that's the ship down in the shoal. It's kind of a bummer, because I've already been there for other reasons. Is Duncan? Yeah, alright. We'll go see Duncan. I'm gonna have to stop home for rad gear. Oh. Bloom? Ship. Bloom. Alright, Duncan, you're gonna have to wait. I'm coming, my sweet spite sand. Now, why did that look like there was a second one farther that way? There is a second one farther that way. is this one also real? This is how I never get anything done. Games distract me with the goodies because they know this is the most valuable resource to me right now. I need this. I'm gonna guess since it's nighttime, both in-game and in real life, the worm about to be bored as shit and not leave me the fuck alone. I heard the Wiggler out there. I'm trying to get better at the number of shots I take. Worms must be tormenting someone else today. Speak of the devil, he shall arrive. Alright. There's like 4 more shots left on this. Shots left. Goodbye, Mr. Worm. Now we'll see if that second one is still there over here. My eyes also could have been playing tricks on me to see another one off in the distance. I think that's what it is. Could just be a shadow. Also possible. No, I'm pretty sure that's one. The frickin' worm chilling right by it. Yep, we in there. Sounds like there's one getting ready to come inbound. Okay. I just had the thought that everything's going smooth and the game said, shut the hell up. Like, that's just evil. Ain't even a worm, it's just a mound of sand. Okay, that was delayed. That's the part that I think is not rendering for me half the time that's causing me to get dragged. Okay, that should be all I need to shoot. Pick it all up. Throw it in there. Unless I see another one. Which I don't believe I do. head back to see Duncan, Idaho. Keep my eye out. Forged in Dishonor is the title. I'm like kind of at a content point in regards to unlocking stuff. I don't really care for the other stuff that I could be unlocking, really. And so instead of using the points, I'm going to bank on the title update giving more options, and I'm going to save it. And the only way that I'm going to use it is if I need to get to the next tier. But I think I should be well into whatever the next tier will be. Is a Bene Gesserit lady here?
Again, you brighten my immediate vicinity.
Hello, Mesa.
I can help you no more. Seek out Geographic, a minor courtesy, but you are welcome. Perhaps you have. I'm in hiding from the Bene Gesserit.
Ah, yes.
I once belonged to the Order, but that relationship was not entirely successful. I narrowly escaped execution. I was a devoted pupil. They say I was obsessed with learning about the Missionaria Protectiva, no doubt to discredit me out of fear of what I'd learn. At first, my concerns were dismissed. Then I was warned. I persisted. It escalated until I found myself rifling through a Reverend Mother's papers.
Holy shit.
I nearly killed the one
in the dean's office.
While I awaited execution, a cadre of my sisters, those who saw sense in my suspicions, helped me to escape. The Missionaria Protectiva. The black arm of superstition.
Why it gotta be the black arm?
At first my interests were academic, but by and by I saw disturbing patterns. I saw plans within plans, manipulation stretching over the universe, religious engineering, the planting of superstitions into primitive cultures.
Lisan al-Gaib.
Seeds of manipulation that take generations to germinate. To what end? I fear some hidden force perverts the purpose of the sisterhood to some dread end. And there is still hope that the truth will out.
Okay, I don't need to keep talking to you though. I don't feel like taking the stairs. I'm climbing my way up. Still gotta go higher. Hello.
I don't think I know you.
Oh, it's Duncan.
Greetings just the same. Saren. He's alive. Where is he?
I don't know if you should tell him this.
What the hell is he doing in that fetid nest? How did he end up this way? Who did this thing? Hells, I feared as much. Why doesn't Saren get out of Harco? There are those of us who could help him. Madness. Casimir Fenring is one of the deadliest men I know of. Certainly the most ruthless. You must convince Saren to abandon this folly. No. It's easy to underestimate Fenring. His countenance is that of a scheming weasel or snake. Larger predators find themselves dying in surprise. You must convince him that he has more value to the universe as a teacher than as a
I've tried. I've literally told him he's a better
Foregoing his
teacher.
vengeance is a necessary sacrifice. Since the fall of House Ganaz, more of that culture slips away every day. We only hold on to it by what we pass on. Saron knows this. Remind him.
Okay.
What can I do? He did he? I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis, but disciples of Ganaz must put school before house in these matters.
Okay.
You really are his pupil, huh? It is good at least that he is training again. Perhaps teaching you will teach him what is important.
Doubt it.
Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave.
Why?
That is to say, a blood bag.
Okay. I mean...
Here's an Imperial permit. It is good for one forging. Such permits are not easy to come by for a reason, so don't lose it. Or the blade. You'll need the materials and a weapons fabricator.
I already got that.
Now pay attention. I'll only teach you this process once.
Okay. Okay, so that just injected straight into here. Is that a weapon? Is that a unique weapon? Poison, Shardaths. So it just doesn't track in general. You taught me it, but where are the ingredients? You said I have the permit for one, which makes me feel like it's in this category. But I'm not seeing a new blade. Alright, whatever. And last but not least, I have to go to Kindir Shadow. I should stop home. I can just craft it now. I need to repair my shit before I get myself killed on some stupid shit again. Uncle told me you must be sick. All you talk about is just getting rich. Beat the system with chains and whips. Weapons fabricator is downstairs. Wait, no, that's the survival. Weapons fabricator is here. Huh? I don't think it actually learned it. Is that not a weapons fabricator? Does it have to be in an advanced? Oh. Okay, that's different. Glad I googled that. Would not have found that anytime soon. Okay. Weapons fabricator. Aluminum and carbide scraps. I might actually not have the carbide scraps. That's getting benched for now. You know, it's not getting benched. Me repairing my shit. Okay, maybe that is getting benched for now. I know I have some. Okay. Okay, so I do also need the aluminum. This. I have plastanium on me. The weapons are fine. That. Compact compactor. Okay. We can dump these back in here. And now I'm off. Take a deer shadow. Okay, so I'm gonna guess by the phrasing of shadow, it's gonna be like down at ground level. It's definitely out there. Isn't this the one that I kept ending up back at? Why do they keep sending me here? Also, where's that storm going?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Game, you are a entire bitch for that. That's unfortunate. My ship's just gonna have to take the damage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do they get buffed and die in the storm? Person's still taking pot shots. Just waiting my turn to be able to play the game. I don't know why you walk through the storm just to die, but sure. Why can't I do my...
Reveal yourself. I require assistance.
Okay, that was weird. Oh, my aim is just atrocious right now. No thanks. What? Where? Oh, there you are. Okay. Over to Kara. Alright, that's an all the way back. So two of them are now go all the way back. Are they the same go all the way back? No. Okay, hold on. One is go to Delphus. What was the last thing that I needed for that? I don't remember what it was. Carbides. Carbide. Those are unique. Okay. So unique to the same place that I go for diamondite dust. Yep, I did a number on my wings. That's like over there, I think. Yeah. My character's always parched. He's always critically injured. Actually, yeah, we'll do this. We'll stop home for radiation stuff, and then we'll go down to the shoal. Grab some jasmine on our way out. Alright. Probably go up to this section here. No one's here. Bless. I know that there's like 2 chests here. Where the hell they're at, I don't remember. This is not one of the ones I'm looking for. The one behind me is, though. I don't remember what the sniper is. Are they currently trying to shoot through a wall? There was a second shooter. Maybe not. I swear there was another chest here. What's up? No, guess not. That immediately invoked the image of the meme. It worked. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be closing in on 100 hours already in it, at least. Right now I'm just simple farming. What thing? Green. I feel like I'm being set up for a... Stab me? Earlier? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the deep desert area. Technically it was poisoned, but yeah, they have a lot of health over there. To a fairly annoying extent. That is the material I am here for. I remember there being more chests they had laid around. Shrug shoulders. Right now I'm between respecs, so I don't actually get to run it the way that I would like to min-max wise, but mostly range. Range and farming. I'm not really worried about the PvP stuff as much yet until we actually get like the end game vehicles and weapons and stuff. It's a survival craft type. Early games mostly PvE, late game. It's the closest thing to an MMORPG that a dev is avoiding calling MMORPG. I never played Zero Dawn, so I can't compare it to that specifically, but gameplay loop wise, it's similar in structure. Yeah, similar in structure to something like Valheim or an Ark, in regards to like you go out, you farm, you build thing, you get better one, now you go out and farm new place, you build, grind. They sprinkled missions and stuff like that, which honestly is a huge plus compared to something like Ark, whereas Ark you basically build until you fight the quote-unquote final boss. There's a lot more storytelling. The Dune IP works very well over top of it. I actually didn't check how many of those I got. I don't know if 2's gonna be enough, but I can always swing back by later. And then there's different zones. Like if you see at the top of my screen, by where that distance is, that yellow bar means that it's player versus environment, PvE. What do you mean? How many? Oh, how many carbide scraps? I don't know. I'm like half here. It's farming at a super low rate. It's the one thing that games like this can lose me on. But yeah, the yellow at the top is PvE. When it's green, you can't even have your weapon out, and it's mostly in areas where like NPC villages are esque things. And then if it's red, it's go time. It's all man's game. Every creature for themselves. I might have one upstairs. I do, but I should probably repair it. Yeah. Sorry if it seems like I'm responding out of order. I think there's like a 5 to 10 second latency for the stream. Yeah. Yeah, as someone who's played a lot of Ark and has watched a lot of Rust, the main gameplay loop, yes, could be very comparable in how those run. But unlike either of those, there's the concept of guilds in the Landstrad, where they put House Atreides up against House Harkonnen so far, and trying to get control points, missions throughout the week, etc., and you get bonuses if you win the week. So, yeah. Rust is just like, watching Rust is always funny to me because people are very conniving on Rust in regards to how they create content. Goofy traps, pretending to have just a rock and then pulling out the big guns and stuff like that. It's very entertaining. To the, like, I wouldn't want to necessarily, yeah, traps are hilarious. I wouldn't necessarily want to be on the other end of that stuff. It's why a lot of PvP games lose me eventually, of this nature. But yeah, definitely a lot of fun. All right, let me repair this armor. Need to grab two aluminum. I can just move them over a chest. Okay, so games that are like designed to be against other people through and through. Now, is it a skew specifically like towards team-based PvP like that, or was R6 just one that so happened to be? Automation is a wonderful thing. We have modded the ever-loving crap out of Ark so that automation exists. That's fair enough. Okay, go up there. That's my cue to go farm. Having to deal with randos is gotta be one of the biggest reasons why I don't like dealing with team-based PvP like that. Like having a situation locked in the bag and a rando deciding that they're gonna hero instead of stick to the plan is like top 10 wanna flip your desk moments. Yep. Now how far? Okay, there it is. I'm gonna hope. Why is this a thing that this zone just turns 30 on the screen? I don't even see where that storm is. It's out there though. FPS. I feel like the peak of me enjoying it's tough to say because like a lot of my favorite first-person games aren't first-person shooters. The one that comes to mind first that I feel like I haven't really recaptured the enjoyment with, mostly because that was like a very specific time that I enjoyed that. But what the hell was the before there was Warzone? They called it something else, the first version that they had on like Black Ops 3 or 4 or whatever it was. But like that was before Battle Royales even got annoying to me for the most part, for FPS ones or shooter ones in general. Everybody needed, yeah, Blackout. Blackout was the last time that, even with Call of Duty in general, that I was like actively laughing my ass off at the combination of goofy and like good wins and stuff like that. Since then, like, Call of Duty is not good enough for me watching a kill cam of me, a bullet actively missing me and I died. Yeah, pretty much. Before that genre of like the first person battle royale like that became, all the esports players came over and that turned into a complete Sweatville. Yeah. But like I said, there was also a time where like I actually had a like guaranteed 3 ready at any given moment in a group of like 8 of us that were all played video games together back then. So like I never had to deal with randos in that game. Whereas now, older, college is over, the free time like that doesn't exist quite the same. And so having to deal with a rando is just, it's the worst. It's the worst. Like I even find that happening with Night Rain. I've been having a lot of fun on Elden Ring Night Rain, and dealing with randos is it's a dual blade, because sometimes a rando is just a god at the game, and sometimes the rando, regardless of how many times you and the other teammate ping where you're going, decide to run off, do their own thing, die, and then quit. And it's like, all right, buddy, why don't you just queue in single player instead of for trios? Proudly Silver 5. I don't even know if I had played long enough to rank for if you're referring to R6 again. I don't even know if I played long enough to rank. It's a game that, like, again, there's too many other games I want to play that I'm interested in playing to deal with randos. And so unless I have a full squad to play that I can pass on the proper angst from the situation, I'm just not gonna play the game most likely. What's up, blacksun?
What's up? Talking away from my dark room.
Nice.
Eyes got used to it. Now I gotta squint at my screen.
But yeah, Onuri, that's like, I had that in like 2K. I joke that I am 2K and Madden free or clean as of 4 years now. It's been 4 cycles of those games that I have just decided not to buy, but that's how it was in 2K for me. I would play at the rec with 5s, I would play with friends in 5s, and we might win or lose, but then like see me on the 1v1s, or if I had a really good 2, see me on the 2v2s, and I was like unstoppable. Is this storm ever gonna actually get here? I want that spice sand. Screw it, I'm going for the spice sand, I don't care. This storm has been rolling in the distance for like 5 minutes without even a single warning by the game. Greed. They make you buy a new game every year because greed, and because they claim that it's an actual new game when it's been a 0.5 worth of update the past like 8 years for pretty much every sports game. They're not real updates. They're not real new games.
It's the new season.
Yeah, it's the new season. It's getting the new rosters, the new rookies, whatever new colorway is their teams decided to run with. Each team might come with like one new trick play.
Maybe.
There'll be a new game mode that people love for the first month, and then it's just rots in the background. Yep, that's why I'm at the point in regards to sports games. I don't buy them because I don't think it's worth paying for a full game every year. I don't even think the product they're pulling out for me is worth, like, now that I haven't bought 4 to buy one new one to have one. I don't even think the product is good enough right now anymore. Come on, Mr. Frickin' Worm. I was so close to being done with this pile.
It's like Call of Duty, but even Call of Duty upgrades a little more.
Yeah. Call of Duty I mainly stopped playing because I just didn't have the crowd to get on with for Call of Duty anymore. Whether that be
stop liking it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was really cool adrenaline rush with your friends, but I was never gonna go MLG and stuff like that, and so I just got to a point where I was like, why am I spending like $50 to $60 every year for this basically same game when it's gonna like there's no new story. The campaigns are they always sell on the campaigns since like Black Ops 1, in my opinion. Yeah, games in general, if it's AAA, are anywhere from 70 to 80 now.
Unless it's Nintendo. That's 90.
What do you mean, what type of game you playing where you get adrenaline? Yeah, if you're in a situation that's a pop-off cool win, you probably have a numbness if you don't get a slight adrenaline rush. Like, if you hit a game winner in a 2K game that's been back and forth all game, yeah, like it might be that you're just numb, Moneri. Because like if you hit a game winner, even if it's not like with money on the line or it has real meaning, if you hit that game winner, it just feel nice. It just feel nice. It's the pop off. It's the let's go in the group, in the voice chat and shit like that.
Yep.
But 2K specifically, I got to the point where the number of times that I was arguing with friends and we would end the night pissed off at each other over a 2K game, it was too high for me to be entertaining that. We weren't getting the good times enough as we got older, and so it was adios.
Yep.
Radiation. If you could wait until I equip my radiation shit. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, they did. They didn't give you $30 for a tourney. They couldn't, bro. That just screams broke by the tournament runners. They couldn't give you 30 for winning. That's crazy.
That is pretty unfortunate.
Not being able to give 30 is insane.
I made a little bit of money off of GBs and COD and Rainbow Six Siege, but not much.
Yeah. Yeah, that is some weird energy.
But after playing basically the same game, new map for so long.
Yeah. Or, as somehow has become the trend with Call of Duty games, new games, same map.
Yeah, for real.
As everybody has like the 3 or 4 maps they really love from a Call of Duty game for a decade ago, and Call of Duty has learned if they just keep putting that map in the game, those people will buy.
Yep. It's new movement, same maps.
Well, I guess that's the part that matters, Oneri. As long as you didn't care. It's still weird energy by them to not pay out $30. That's like, this is wild. I've been trying to collect as much of the spice as I can, as we are over halfway to the goal of making a carrier. I have created the first 4 parts. They are sitting on the large vehicle fabricator, or the advanced vehicle fabricator or whatever. I have some more to bring with me. Spice actually might not be our most annoying material towards that. The advanced tier of what the hell's it called? The armor plates. It's a pretty annoying drop to find, and if you want to craft it, it's 1 spice melange per craft. Yeah, and I want to say we need like 52 more of them or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that was rough.
Do you know the deep spot?
It's basically all of the testing sites have a chance.
Yeah, do you know of a deep testing site?
Oh, like which zone it's in?
Yeah.
So the problem is that all of the ones that it drops well in are the buried one with waves. So like we can go together for those, but I was not getting locked into any of those on my own. Absolutely the fuck not.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, let me finish running this mission real quick. Yeah, fair enough. Where is the entrance?
Static compactor broke.
Is it only on the far side? Damn. I mean, I guess that means you're getting spice though.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit.
Actually, I'm going to park out back. So I think the entrance opens out back. I really like its connection within the Dune universe. I think that they did a really good job in regards to the world building concepts and how it differs from base Dune. That's not far enough. You don't lose everything. Your stuff in your bag drops, but the stuff like this doesn't drop, but this does. But all of this could take durability damage when you die.
Durability damage be had.
Yeah, especially like it seems like it scales the deeper you are into the game, that like later zones it'll be more durability damage. But yeah, like technically I'm in an area right now where someone could just pull up and shoot me as well as just enemies being around.
Are you in the deep right now?
No, I'm in Shoal. I'm in the, what's it called? The Crash of the Delphus or whatever.
Gotcha.
Crash of the Dolphin. Bro, why is it so dark in here? Is this not inside of here? I already found the wreck. Oh my god. See, okay. Here is something that I would say the game devs should fix. I didn't walk up to the specific spot on the map they wanted me to find the Crash of the Delphus, and so it just didn't register that I had found, even though I'm inside of it.
Yeah, it did the same thing to me.
So, camping like a rat can work, but one, enemies respawn on a 20-minute cycle, which means if you're in a PvP area that has enemies, which is pretty much all of them, you're gonna have to keep refighting decently tiered enemies. On top of that, there are abilities and items to be able to scan an area. I'm not, because I don't really care as much if I lose the shit that I have. Stall the enemies, though. Well, I mean, they can get pretty annoying. Trying to hunt you. Where the bruh? I have found the Delphin. Okay, you just want me going in this entrance. Whatever. I'm going to activate this and fucking dip. Thank you. I need to reset my radiation anyway. But that's what I was gonna say. The other thing I was gonna say is that a lot of the later PvP areas have some type of radiation related to it in the good spots. So you would have to. You can't sit there for too long. There's no permanent stalling of radiation. Like, I have technically a Mark 6 or Mark 5 out of, I think, technically 6 or 7 ranks, because I think the unique 6 is like functions like a 7. But you can see that I'm at 66,000 of 150,000 radiation. There's a pill that can slow it down. You have your armor that can slow it down, but it's just slows it. There's nothing that brings it back down. There's nothing that completely stops it. Once that square at the bottom gets all the way full, it's an insta-death. There is no avoidance of that. So, like, there are concepts that they kind of built in to avoid camping like that. Yeah, but you'll die if you hide like a rat. And well, yeah. I mean, so with the Mark 7 and pills, you could probably rat strat in a place like this for 10 minutes. And in game too. That's pretty funny. You probably get like 10 minutes of being able to rat strat in here before you would die and drop everything in your inventory and then have to get back in here, or everything on in your what's considered your bag. Hotbar and equipped stays with you. There's also the concept of if you try and run and it turns out that they have teammates, it's only 5 seconds to activate you being in the PvP area, but it's 30 seconds to get out.
And if someone uses a scanner, they'll see you as a water source.
Yeah.
And
so
there are life scanners as well.
There's scanners to be able to check that stuff, and it will pop up like a water symbol showing that you're a source of water, and the only source of water you're gonna find in a place like this is if it's a human. Okay, got the ID. Should be able to. I don't remember where the path is. I guess it's up here. Oh, that's right back in. Well, I think that it's actually kind of, I agree to an extent, because in the Dune universe, that concept is kind of, it's missing from this game, because there are in the Dune universe people who like lay under the sand and pop out in regards to like the Fremen. But I don't know if there's anything in the Dune universe that's counters radiation. At least not to that extent. Alright, I got the item I freaking came here for. I think I don't think it would win the popular vote enough to make it into the game like that. There would be too many people that argued, why do you need to hide that hard? It's the same thing that, like,
hiding in sand?
No. They were talking about something that a unique version that stops people from scanning you.
Oh, okay.
They were also talking about a specific armor that if you stop moving, the radiation starts or doesn't add up or starts decreasing back again, which
yeah,
it's tough because for a single player that's super helpful and makes a lot of sense. The problem is, and blacksun and I have had this conversation before, is with regard to, like, he was talking about wanting a backpack extender. And the problem with the backpack extender is that for one person, it is pretty big. It'll help you out a lot to be able to extend your backpack space per run, make it so that your stuff's lighter in your backpack, whatever. But then when you scale that to the fact that this is a game that the end game is, the goal is for you to have a guild of friends. That guild, I think, can be 75 players deep. When you scale that backpack expansion to 75 players, how much faster they can get those backpacks, how much easier they can re-get those backpacks, how much faster a guild can stack material then. It's the problem with a lot of items like that is to balance them between the single player and the group. And unfortunately, a lot of times why these cool things can't happen is because of PvP. It's because a large portion of the game later is quote-unquote supposed to be more PvP. But you even have an issue right now where, like, they're already talking about upping the incentive for PvP just because it's not happening as much as they anticipated. So well, that's kind of like with the debuff of the radiation suit as it is. It takes up all of your equipped armor spots.
Yep.
Yeah, like, in regards to the armor, in regards to not being scanned, one person is a rat. Imagine if there's a guild of 60 people ready to ambush another guild that nobody got scanned because everybody had that armor on. That is, like, right. That is horrifyingly overpowered, conceptually.
If you walk around the corner and there's literally a firing squad of 20 men, you got people crouching just to friggin' shoot over them.
Yeah. Well, the problem is, Oneri, is that the other things here aren't the same concept as the things here. You could have it be an overlap, but I don't think they have anything that overlaps yet. Which, once you introduce that concept, then you have to give more reason than just one item on why there would be overlap there. Or one example than that. Because then people are going to be like, well, we could have overlap like this to make it like this, and like this to make it like this. And you could get that expansive. But as a dev, I could see the headache of that's a floodgate you might not want to open. There are a lot of things that after thinking about it, I'm like, it would be a cool quality of life, but just the implementation of making that code function properly, I just picture all of the ways it could end up getting exploited that you would have to close off, and that's probably another reason why devs don't do certain things that seem like a no-brainer otherwise. It's just like the headache that is making it work without being broken outside of how they want it to be potentially broken or great.
Yep.
That. All right, I'm about to bring a shit ton of spice. Well, let me hit the two. Do I have money here? Not have money here. Must be in my ship. I'm gonna hit 2 missions up in Arrakis, and then I should be over to the PvP base with spice.
Alrighty.
Check that that's where I'm actually going.
I'm going to fly around looking for spice.
Heard.
Or maybe I'll find a potential buried place. You never know.
Oh, I don't think I have enough to craft the ceremonial dagger. Nah, carbide straps. We probably have them at the PvP base that I can bring. I could probably craft it there too while I'm there. Alright, so I just have one ready. Where the hell was the other one? Arcane craft. What one did I have? What one was I looking at up here? I was clicked on something else. I was actually okay. I was clicked on that one. Arcane, build it at the other base. All right, cool. What? I don't need to necessarily do it here, but I should probably bring the resource with me. I'll grab another 2 mediums because I'm gonna need to get the assault out at some point. Also, fun fact, if you go to put together the carrier while I'm not here, whatever the shield door thing that we build on our bases is, it counts as a structure in the way of placing the chassis. So I had to I deleted the ceiling to place it, and then I was like, well, I don't have all the parts yet, and I don't want this shit to get destroyed by the storm. So I picked it back up and then put the roof shield back in the parking upstairs.
Okay.
But that does count as being a quote-unquote permanent structure blocking, or whatever the thing says.
That's tough.
Okay. Let me get a read on what we got here.
Probably
all 5 armor slots.
High, and then it should be fine. Oh, the spice plume.
Alright, so we got Shadow Drift Suit, Garment Type, Utility Slots, consumed all 5 armor slots, as per utility garment rules. Armor value, extremely low. Utility garments are low defensive. Fire mitigation plus 30%, in line with other radiation suits. Radiation mitigation baseline, plus 90 to 93%, whether it's tier 2 or 3. So just knowing how good that armor is, that would probably be locked so far behind endgame that they have certain items that aren't even there week to week. So the area, the deep desert that I'm in now, cycles every Tuesday at 6 a.m. Eastern. And every week there's a pool of items that will drop here that are unique to the deep desert. And like, it's taken from a pool of what I think is like 90 different unique blueprints. There's only like 5 or 6 chosen on any given week. So like, that would probably be a super low drop rate that you could see once a week. The radiation is that like, so there is a resource in the radiation that only exists in the radiation that gets you from the end of PvE / anything you're doing prior to the latest of game structures, and you'll need that resource forever because crafting with these late game resources isn't always reliable, whereas you can PvE get the radiation resource and the thing you combine with it down in Haga Basin. That's all PvE for the most part. So you'd essentially, I don't even know if, well, what's the base does the base mitigation have a number? See, like, this is 92% and this is MK5, so 90 to 93 might not even be notable. Like it wasn't the number specifically, it's the concept that you were like AI. What do you mean? I was reading the first one. %50 normal what? What a normal one is? Like what does the Mark 6 give for it? Do we get a Mark 6 or is a Mark 6 a find? Blacksun, do you know?
Mark 6 is the last tier.
Okay, show stats.
That we can normally grab.
It's still a 93%. It's 1% up from the MK5. But like having seen the difference in a video between the Mark 5 and Mark 6, that feels notable enough that if you're going to push any higher than that, they're going to lock it behind a blueprint that you don't find at all. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that conceptually that would be very OP. This side, this would be utility and versus armor. I would assume is what you would call it. I overflew the base by a decent margin. Jeeves. The reason why I'd be OP is mathematically, if you give 100, if you, to their math, if you give too high of a percentage, the way the code works, the pill you take would probably actually combine with it to make you have negative radiation, and when you're standing still at that 100%, which means you could do infinite runs and infinite time in the radiation zone, and that's probably not what they want. Overdose on the pills, you can only take one at a time anyway. You take one and it's like, I think 600 seconds of reduced.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes.
So you're saying add a new meter concept of if you're going negative for too long, you overdose. Well, if you get full radiation, it's already instant death.
Dang, that's what they killed.
Be careful. We're not trying to have your assault see the other side of the farm.
They got 2 spice things going and still got 5 in the sky. Holy.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting anything out of that one.
I'm gonna...
You can try in chat to tell them. What does it mean, no power? What did you...
the spice, brother?
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go for it.
This man's so dead.
I'm just going for the edge.
We have. Why is it? Is this one turned off? Why does this one say no power? Oh, it's disabled. Ah, okay. Yep, there's the overdue. All right. Now turn this off. And we're back.
Word. I'll leave.
They tell you to fuck off.
Ring's closed, he says. I don't know. I ain't trying to lose my stuff though.
Them super tribes, they be something else.
I don't know, they're claiming the whole thing. That's crazy.
I like that as an idea, and I think that it scales well within the PvP. I just don't think that the dev would be bothered to worry about making sure those systems work and playtesting it and making sure it works as they add more items. Because the other big thing is that this game is supposed to have longevity in regards to title updates, and so what's currently the Plastanium, aka Mark 6s, they're making predictions that in the community that we might get to Mark 12 by the time the game's done.
Oh. Introduce a lot of stuff for that.
Hold on.
What's up?
Not being able to hear my friend has to be a Twitch thing, because I checked the stream in the background on YouTube, and it there's definitely audio there. Oh fuck, I forgot to turn it back on. But yeah, I could hear him on the YouTube end, which doesn't surprise me. Twitch seems to have this issue every once in a while, that like it just randomly chooses either the game or Discord that it's just not going to be heard during stream.
Yeah, Twitch still has a lot of problems.
Part of it is that I'm not partnered with Twitch, which means I don't have the expanded bitrate.
Yeah.
Welcome to the YouTube end. You know what? I was about to ask you where you're at. I have a way to answer that.
Going home. Wasn't out of spice. I grabbed 2 piles. And honestly, if I grabbed the third one I shot at, he probably would have shot me, I felt like.
Yeah, with that many, and then basically saying this is closed, I would guess that it's all just one group.
Yeah, I definitely was one group, because it was just 2 guys running the spice things. 2 spice crawlers, and then 5 in the sky. No one was gathering on the ground. They had thumpers distracting the worm.
Yeah, that's insane work. Coordination to the max. I don't even know where, like, to go. Oh, how it still doesn't tell me where you're at.
That's crazy. I'm 600 meters out from the base.
You are closer to me than the base. Or closer to the base than me. I said that backwards. Alright, still
Okay.
Watcher Cloaker. Type utility tool occupies all available utility tool slots, no garment armor slot. Not garment armor slot. Okay. So it goes, takes your whole right side. Since the food still are crouched for at least 40 seconds, the item passes stealth check, scanners automatically ignore you. Okay. Hmm. "40 seconds would probably make it too long for some people to deem worth it. And I don't know if the concept of invisibility in the grand scheme would even be worth throwing all your slots away.
If you're a rat, maybe.
But like, where are you ratting that you're gonna pull that off and it's worth it most of the time? Because like a lot of times in the deep desert, people are moving anywhere from 2 to 6 deep. So the average rat isn't winning a 3v1 in PvP in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. This game just isn't built to be able to 3v1. Like, it's something that Pirate Software actually mentioned early on, is that like this game is a full numbers game. I don't think that the item's bad. I don't think that this game has much functionality for it. I think that it would be really good if you're ratting, like if you're trying to solo loot an area, it's not good to rat king for fighting. It'd be good for rat kinging if you hear someone and you're trying to not be found and just let them pass. Like if you're trying to be like slum king and hide and just let them go by, that would be make more sense for an item like that. But for the concept of trying to get the jump on someone, unless you're running 4 deep and all of you are still watcher cloaked and then jump out on the fellow group of 4, then it would be closer to a numbers game. But like Pirate Software was showing off footage of interactions he was having and stuff like that, and it's like this game is one, who sees who first is huge. It's one of those games that if you don't see the other team fast enough in the interaction, it could be bad. And 2, it's a numbers game that when you're shooting back and forth, there is enough stalemating 1v1 conceptually as you like each person cancels each other out, that just having one extra person can very easily swing the whole fight in your favor. I was able to queue up a couple of them that I had brought with me from Haga. Doesn't help that they take like 7.5 minutes per. But yeah, the thing that's really holding us up right now is the plasteel composite armor plating, because it's 1 spice melange per to be able to run it.
I was allowed 66 spice.
not even spice melange, but spice sand. Like,
yeah, sand. I went to the edge too.
Yep.
And they were just like,
that's probably why they were like that about it. They're like, we didn't fly all the way out here for someone to share the wealth with us.
Like, I tried to be respectful about it. I tried to even asking in the chat, but I didn't hear anything at first. But I did find some in a dropship as well, so I ended up with 201.
Nice. I just want something that's, even if it's more grindy, something to be able to get it that's not running into the super guilds.
Yeah, that's not fighting for our lives.
Which again, I get that the end game is supposed to be PvP like that, but when you don't have your base stuff yet, losing that interaction is like, they joke all the time in regards to video games, especially like gacha games, that all it takes with a gacha game is missing 1 character's pull cycle. And for most gacha game players, the spell is broken. They will never care about that game ever again. That's it. And I feel like with games of this nature, like I almost had it happen back when I lost my buggy 30 minutes into having it to the damn worm when the lag happened. Like, it almost broke the spell. I was like, I'm gonna have to do how much refarming in this tier to be able to get this structure / vehicle back?
Yeah.
Luckily, this is one that, because it's only like 10 minutes for resources to come back, and none of the resources I needed were in PvP, it was a sedated enough situation to not care, but... Alright, so you got some more skills. Passive pulse sniper type, long range EM based rifle, primary weapon, silent ambush focused precision kill tool, synergy designed for cloaked stationary hunters, strike first and vanish. Key stats and features: attribute value damage very high, Headshot capable. Fire rate extremely low. One shot every 4.5 seconds. Okay, yeah, that's a slow shot. Sound profile no. Silent. EM discharge only, not ballistic. Okay. Detection 0 scanner signature if fired after cloaking. Ammo type, high voltage EM coils, low capacity, high damage. Mod slots, 2 utility mods. Stabilizer core, anti-rad barrel. Special trait, phase breaker. First shot fired while cloaked. If using still watch cloaker causes 2.5 times scanner disruption in 20-meter radius. Blinds drones AIs for 6 seconds. That would definitely be a unique one. So the problem with the scanner stuff is that scanning isn't an ability, it's an item. I don't think I have mine on me, but it's an item called a hand scanner in regards to the ones that you have on you. There's also a unique for it. What's it called? Like life scanner or something like that?
Yeah, there's a life scanner.
But yeah, you put it in this hand, like your loadout bar. Well, yeah, and I mean, I doubt the AI has full context in regards to pulling this stuff or the wherewithal to be able to pull that. But at a distance of a sniper, I think you can already hit sniper shots that'd be outside of the max scan distance.
Yeah, you definitely can.
It's much harder. I mean, the farther you get towards the end of render distance, the farther you're gonna start seeing like the more glitch walkie across the screen as the desync increases at distance. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the item itself makes sense, like the weapon / item combo. It would be, I could see you using that at one of the deep resource farming sites. You could be sitting on the far side, wait till people get far enough from their ornithopter, and then take shots. You'd probably get 2 shots off before they could get back to their vehicle, so make them count. I could see it. I don't know if I could see it at spice spots though, because spice, that would imply that they have to be out on the sand, which in this game is just, you're asking to die, because you can't just walk on sand out in the open without a vehicle, because you can't outrun the worm, and there's no item or concept like the movies and books have for walking with no rhythm. For this, like, this would work really well if one, and they might add it later, if one, they had walking with no rhythm, so you could walk through the deep desert using an animation and stamina or being more vulnerable while you walk like that, so that the worm doesn't trace at you. Yes, but how did you get into the deep desert? How did you get to that sand pile? Because out in the deep desert, no, you don't understand. Out in the deep desert, it's just desert for miles.
You'll see.
Like, I think it's in this one, the large spice spot is here. That's outside of sniping range from these rocks. So like, how are you getting to in range without dying from the worm? Because the game mechanics don't really give you a way on foot to get out there. You basically have to ornithopter fly. So the gameplay cycle with that item currently would be, you'd ornithopter fly in, you'd land, you'd hop out of your ornithopter. It would have to be a scout so you could pick it up with the vehicle item, because the assault tier and the carrier tier can't be picked up and put in your pocket. Then you would have to sit and lay there and just wait. How do you not get spotted in an ornithopter within range? Because a lot, like blacksun was saying, is that they had like 2 or 3 people in the skies watching the area so that no one else flew in or came in to take any of the spice. Like, they had people on guard. So how are you getting in there? You rat for a long time.
You're not. I promise you. They're going to shoot you with like 10 rockets. The first 2 are going to kill you, and the rest would just be...
Even if you rat for a long... Let's say... Because there is a concept with these spice sand spots, especially the large ones, where you can see it bubbling. I think that bubbling starts like 5 minutes before it starts to blow. Even if you saw it right before it was about to blow, laid down and waited, there is still odds that before you get a shot off, when they aggro the worm from doing other things, that it comes by and eats you. Like there just isn't enough on foot safety out in the desert.
You put your shield on, it's gonna eat you.
If you, yeah, one, you can't put your shield on. It'll find you. The shield's actively, even in their description. Hold on, let me see if I. While active, shield generator sounds and vibrations that drive sandworms mad. Usage in the open sand is not recommended. So you are defensively naked, and you're saying sitting out there for hours. There's no timer on when that's going to pop next. If you're willing to sit out there, like that's where you'll probably also lose people in having interest in this. 99% of gamers aren't going to sit out there like that. You might win if there's only like one in the sky, but with a 4-second reload, the only shooting they got on those things is rockets. And if you can't put your shield on because the worm will snatch you up, you're almost guaranteed dead if they even get one off to hit land near you. Like that's what I'm saying, is that like the value gained from trying that method in this game just doesn't seem high enough for all of the other risks that are a part of it. Don't get me wrong, especially as a content creator, there will be people that do it. There will be people that do it just for the YouTube short to pop off. But yeah, but I don't know if the rats really play this game. Like that's why I was saying that like the two concepts with the deep desert or the desert in general in regards to avoiding the worm that would work best for rats don't even exist from the books and the movies, is that walking with no rhythm and being able to hide in the sand. If you had those, this makes way more sense. They have stuff built in for rats. I think you could put it in. I think that they would see such a low usage rate that, or I think that they assume that there would be such a low usage rate for something like this that it's not worth building it out to make it. That's probably the real reason why they wouldn't pursue this. Not getting, oh yeah, you're right, because you said that the shields were going to the utility spot. Not getting to run a shield at all would, that means that you have, if you're out in the deep desert like that, that means you have to get all of the kills before anybody shoots you, or you have to place your ornithopter and escape before anybody shoots you with rockets. Because you can't pick up a vehicle with inventory in it, which means you'd have to have your rockets in your inventory, which means it's the second to get into, to place your vehicle, get into it, get into the vehicle inventory, place the rockets back in. You probably had to lift off before you went into the vehicle inventory. Like the risks are just not in this item's favor. But oh, other thing that's probably going to keep you back from standing out in the sand for hours is the dehydration. Like, are you going to weigh down your inventory with like liter johns of different sizes to be able to, yeah, decaliter johns and Mark 6 liter johns for water? Yeah, but you're saying on whatever it hits. So you take shot 1, you shoot one of the flying ones. You now have 4.5 seconds before you can shoot again, according to how you would that had written that out. So if there is even a second one in the sky, you have to manage to dance on the ground for 4.5 seconds during reload, because you can't sprint. Get 2 snipers.
Just to add insult to injury, the ornithopter rockets shoot at 1 per second.
Yeah,
honestly, it might be less.
It doesn't have to make noise.
Like
The game tells you what direction you got hit from via vignette. So you'd have to bake that in as well. That like, you're pulling so many base mechanics with this. I don't think that it would go over well. I think that the average player would protest until it's out, and they would probably put it just not in rotation anymore. And once the durability gets all the way red, you can't repair it. It's perma broke. And with uniques, you get, each time you pull one, you get one craft of it. It would be funny, but items like that kill games. In the current state that this game is in, an item like that would kill the game. Because the top guilds and content creators and players of the game would be able to do that, and any casual or non-I live this game player on the game would disappear. And that's how games die, is that when you lose all of the casuals, stuff like the Landstrad battles between the two end up just being sweats versus sweats. There's no type of tip. It's whatever sweats got on more that week and stuff like that. Whereas with this, there's enough stuff that's happening that, like, while I was doing missions earlier and killing things, I was helping towards this. And like, so when you pull all the casual players that are potentially helping in the PvP area, or just the concept of if you have a DLC to buy, if you end up having an in-game currency, a battle pass, every casual player you kill off, you're potentially killing off the longevity of your game. The super spenders are usually what makes the game pop and puts the most in your pocket, but the average person is the person who actually keeps the game alive. Yeah, but to your logic of rotating the snipers, you wouldn't need two people. One person could have every loadout spot be a sniper. That means that they get 8 shots before they have to reload. I've never seen more than 8 ornithopters at once. But the other thing is that, like,
you can snipe the pilot.
No, it's an EMP shot.
Oh, okay.
But like, even then, as you're rotating, you take your 8 shots, which would probably take, if you're a super shooter, like 6 real life seconds to rotate through each one and take the shot at each spot. By the time you hit the 8th one, the first one is already down to 14 seconds. The rarity is not the thing. Is like, I'm now going back in regards to the worth it value of, like, it's such a close teeter-totter that if you don't have a lot of them to rotate like that, you're going to lose against the big guilds. And even if you do EMP shoot the sniper, I don't think you can shoot someone out of a vehicle, which means that you would EMP their vehicle to the ground. They'd be on the ground for a second, and you're banking on the worm killing them, which in 20 seconds they probably could get back into the air before the worm aggroed enough. Like, it's so niche. It would be a really good content moment.
You'd have to, like, drop a thumb.
But I just don't see the devs thinking that it brings enough value to put the dev time into making it. Again, if they had the walking without rhythm in the game, or hiding in the sand like the Fremen do to pop out, this is totally different. You could take your shot, you could hide in the sand, and if you have to sit still long enough before they get a scan off, they don't know where you're at. Yeah, but that's... I don't know if this type of game that matters. I think sometimes that's the niche stuff is a detriment, because they see someone do it on YouTube and then they like, I'm gonna play the game and do that, but they don't realize that item that's rare and unique locked behind the desert rotation would actually take 80 hours to get to the item, and then they do get it and they flub the situation because you have to be really good to get it. So like you got someone, yes, you baited them into playing it, but then you created a spite player. When you over niche that stuff like that, yeah, I mean you got a buy of the game, and then you have a spite player, and then you probably have people that create Reddit posts online of that game's not actually that fun, though those niche things are actually super hard to do, and now you're stopping sales from potentially good situations. You got short-term sales, but you're killing long-term sales. Oh yeah, if it's on the dying whims, it's a tactic that devs have used all the time. That like, hey, we're gonna add this thing that looks really cool. We don't really care that it's actually fucking sucks and everyone's gonna hate it, but we're gonna add it being really cool and get one last wave of people to play before we shut down the servers a week after we launch that. We'll get all that money in our pockets. All right, let me actually put this stuff away. I've been yapping for a minute now. All right, shall we go attempting the Desert of the Deep to try and find spice?
We can try.
It's really all we can do at this point, huh?
Pretty much.
Did I not bring... Oh, is it in my scout? It might be in the scout. Nope. Did I just throw it out of my inventory into one of these things?
I think I'm just gonna bring the scout, so...
Yes, I did. Yeah, devs will do any type of tactic that unknown under the sun, whether malicious or otherwise, when the game is dying or the game has bad reviews or whatever. Why is this? Oh, repair. I was on the wrong thing.
Okay, so those guys were to the northwest.
Do you know what sector you were in?
Let's see.
Was it straight north?
No, it was way further.
East or west?
F1.
Oh, was the F1? Okay. Because there's two straight north of us in H5 and F5, and then there's one up all the way up in I8.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's so much logistics that happens in the background of dev teams like that, of stuff like I said, scaling in regards to more players. Will this actually work well overall? Is it worth how niche we're gonna have to hide it in regards to rarity? Because like that's a really good thing if you use it properly to be levels of broken, so you can't just put that to be like a Mark 5 regular ass Mark 5 thing. Yep. Yeah, like the team, whatever part of the dev team is doing the balancing, they got to be like 1 foot off the roof at all times, because like we can't make this trash. We don't want to make this thing trash, but we're also really not trying to make it OP. And like there's a fine line, because you even have the concept of trying to balance between the player playing casual and not being the type to break the thing, and the super sweats that are trying to break everything. So like there's like 50 different data points you're trying to balance as square in the middle of as you can. What direction did you head? Yeah, glitchers too. People who are completely willing to dupe items and... I just want to know why it doesn't tell me what direction you are in the deep desert. Like, I feel like the mechanic is not... Hacking is bad. I would argue that in-game exploiters is like so marginally less worse.
Yeah,
but
I would agree. Depending on like the kind of exploit. Like if you're just standing on something to try to kill someone, that's fine. But if you're like item duping,
yeah,
not fun.
No. I added you back and it still said to fuck off in regards to seeing where you're at. What direction did you go in?
North.
Just north? Okay. Are you checking the F5?
Yeah, I'm trying to check out both the F locations.
Well, F1's the one that you said that the super was at. Or you mean both of the 5s? Up and down is 5s, or is numbers.
Then yeah,
yeah, like that whole column you're saying.
Yeah.
Anybody watching someone that finds an exploit, they're gonna immediately claim attacking, regardless. You could, in like old school Ark terms, you could build your base halfway into a wall and break how the game works to be underground. That's not hacking. That's exploiting the game. But I would argue that those alpha tribes in Ark that built their bases to be underground, where you actively can't get them unless you also break underground, I don't really see that much of a difference in how bad that is to just hack so you can't be killed. Like, it wasn't designed to be in the game to be underground, therefore it's an exploit. And whether it's hacking or glitching, exploit is exploit. Granted, there's also levels to this shit. There's technically an exploit that most people in this game do, which is melee enemies, when shooting enemies around, are really annoying to deal with. But if you stand on top of an object where they think that they can't stab you at, they will also pull out guns and become some of the weakest shooting enemies in the room. That's a design choice that they went with. That is a design choice that they've spoken on that they're not changing. That goes from, in my head, exploit to gameplay mechanic. But that, like, originally when people didn't know if that was supposed to be like that, they were exploiting the enemies. I don't think that that's a malicious exploit, because that's not something that's going to hurt another player that the enemies won't shoot, but yeah, blacksun, I was on earlier though that some of them spots, they just not designed to be solo, even if you're not getting locked in. Like, I was somewhere earlier and there was 2 heavies, and I was just like, I can't tank to shoot you in the head with this sniper at the same time. I am getting melted.
It's hard.
I need aggro control. And like, I was doing the math in my head and I was like, I think that there are enough different scenarios they've built out for what enemies will be around you, that there is no one build that will work enough for all of them as a solo, which kind of doubles down there.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Well, even then, like, what are you doing when the snipers come out? Because you learned that you can't reflect the sniper bullet. You gotta dodge. Yeah, you gotta dodge well enough. And like, but if they send enough melees at you and you're already having to dodge, you might not have the stamina for that last dodge when the sniper bullet come out.
You gotta parry him.
I mean, that's still use stamina too.
Bleed. Yeah, it uses like 15.
But yeah, I was doing the math and I was like, they really want endgame to not be parry this, you filthy casual. That's literally what you were honorary. Literally that happened to blacksun what, last weekend when we were playing. This dude was all of a sudden, he died and he was just like, oh well, you can't parry sniper bullets. Just dying laughing. Literally the snipers in game hit him with parry this, you filthy casual. Oh, that's great. But yeah, they have built enough situations that, especially in late game, for how strong those enemies are, that like needing 48 hours to respec is too long to be able to solo all of these different areas, which means you either have to space out doing some of these areas, or you're just not doing them solo in a timely fashion.
Yeah, you're really only allowed to spec into like 2 trees.
Yeah, especially once you get up to the tier 3s, like that shit is expensive. You don't get to spec into all of that.
Yeah. I'm close to the max level.
I was about to say, I was doing the math earlier that I know I'm spec'd into things that I don't care to use because I needed it for the missions, but like I have 3 points left over right now. I got 37 more levels that I could, or points that I could get via levels. So unless they start giving more than one at some point, you get like 1.5, maybe 2 trees if you're like all the way specking up. Holy shit. Big one just blew. That might be a medium. I don't think that's... I don't know what sector I'm in. I don't think that's H5, but I'm north of F5.
Pissed off the worm. On a crash ship I'm trying to grab.
I was about to say, that's where the plasteel plating at. What fucking time zone am I even in anymore? Yeah, I don't know how to tell you where I'm at without changing the setting. It's just a little one. Why do they do the huge bloom in the deep desert if it's just gonna be a fucking little one? I can tell you that I'm about 14,500 meters from the base. I don't even know what that is, I'm not gonna lie. That word is completely foreign to my vocabulary. Blacksun, do you know what an epiglottis is?
I never heard that word before.
Epiglottis, maybe? Yeah, that is completely foreign word to my vocabulary.
Yeah, me.
Just keep farming, just keep farming.
I harvested the ship.
Nice. Did you get any of the top tier armor plating?
Yep.
Nice.
65.
Holy shit! Yeah, see, that's so good. That's
I got 90 on me too.
That's 60 spice melange saved. Oh, apparently the epiglottis is the little flap on the bottom of your tongue that chooses whether it's air or liquids going through, or food going through. Is it the little thing that connects your tongue to the bottom of your mouth? That flap?
No,
I didn't even. No. Like whatever that like strand of tissue that connects your tongue to the bottom of your mouth there. Like if you put your tongue up, you can see it's connected on the bottom.
Yeah.
If it's that, I never knew that was the function of that thing in my mouth anyway. So. What? Hold on. You know what? I don't actually think I even want to know the answer. I'm not asking that question. Never mind. I was about to ask a crazy ass question on stream that I don't think that I wanted to see the answer. Alright, I have collected the spice. I didn't even ask the question. You answering because I'm a fiend scares me. I'm not gonna lie. That is a horrifying response when you didn't even get the full question. Congratulations. That's gonna be the footnote part of the description after stream. In regards to your whole contribution to stream, is that I met a fiend in chat. You're not getting a full answer either, so we're even. That's okay. Well, at least my suspicion of not wanting an answer was probably confirmed with that. I don't see no more sand out here, man. It's rough. That kind of looks purple. I can't tell if it's actually purple or if I'm seeing shit because of the fucking vignette in the distance. I think that's actual purple. Is that more sand? Sand me up. Spice me.
Spiced up.
I think that's a bubbling spot. I don't think that's popped yet.
Take this look.
What the fuck was that cryptic ass message? I don't know if I have the brain power to figure out what that meant. I'm gonna, you know what, Oniri? It's gonna be like fucking 3 a.m. and I'm gonna connect the dots on what the fuck that meant. They said if you ever want a full answer, think of these 4 words: up, left, right, down, and remove 2 and change 2 with synonyms. What the fuck is I'm gonna figure that out at like 3 a.m. in the morning and probably laugh my ass off. That's a crazy ass puzzle.
I've already worked an 8-hour shift. I've already been token.
I know, I've been live for almost 6 hours. My brain's cooked in regards to that. So if you fly straight, basically straight north of our base, there's another one that's about to pop. I'm pretty sure this is a, oh shit. No. No, drop me. Drop me in. I forgot about the height shit. And then one of those words describes them.
How far north are we talking? I'm 12k out.
I am 13, almost 14 north. I am at where that explosion happened.
Oh, see.
I am like right above it.
What?
About to get in there before people show up. Actually, before I do that, top off with some, excuse me. Like to top off with some water before I hop out. What the fuck is that? Can you harvest it before it pops?
I don't
What
think
does
so.
that sound? Sounds like freaking aircraft carriers come by.
Is there anything there?
That is the weirdest shit ever. It's showing like it's already been excavated. Nah, it's already been excavated for the most part. That popped like done. I think you can technically excavate before it bubbles over. Or harvest, I guess is the more accurate word. Alright,
What's up?
What's up? Hey look, it shows your 2 dot above your head.
Right?
But yeah, this is all that was left basically. I've gotten like 3 piles out of this. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, you started shooting and the pile appeared in front of me. That is insane. What the fuck?
Huh?
Give me like 2 minutes, Onuri. The game is trying to trip me out. You're trying to trip me out. I'm in a danger zone technically as we try and get this spice up out of here. That was crazy. That was showing for me like someone had already harvested all of this until you took your first shot in the sand and then it popped everything into existence. That's crazy. The worm is also here. To the skies I shall go.
Blast a little bit.
Heard. How much do I have in total?
Hello,
I have like
shy hello.
I have like 896. So I have enough for like another 10 on me at least. For the melange. Okay, I'm gonna guess that the two to remove are left and right.
Are you that's above?
Yeah, I'm above you.
So there's no more space. There's more.
There's another guy here. I've been led to more questions. I don't think I'm gonna ask any of them. There are far more questions that's your answer on. Yeah, I understand. I think that person thought I was flying after them. I'm not. I don't want to imply that.
That was me.
Oh, that's you that came back in. Okay. I really wish it would show you at a distance that it's you.
Right.
When you originally put up down, I kind of figured that was where that was going somehow. But again, there's more questions than answers. Once we have the carrier built, are you ready to go in super slow motion in comparison?
Yeah, right. I mean, are we ready to get gunned down by the super truck?
Just one door closes and another opens right now, Oneri. That's like, it doesn't help that me and my fiance have been watching Severance. We're like, I've been questioning the thought process behind so much extra shit as of late because of that. Show is very good though. Just watching for Spicer drop ships while I'm flying back. Severance? What if you could have a separate you that went to work and you became you again when you got off work? Like, you missed that whole 8 hours. It doesn't count as sleeping, but you don't have to work. You sacrifice your 40 hours a week at work that you currently have don't exist during it. Yeah, it's, the show has gotten into the ethical, the logistical, like, they're in there like swimwear with that, and it gets you thinking. I don't think I could do it.
I wouldn't want to.
Mine is just, it's the same thing with the neural link chips that Elon's doing and shit like that. It's a cool concept. If I grew up in a world where it was already normalized, it probably wouldn't be weird to me. We are not in the world where that's normalized. That shit is weird to me and I do not fucking trust it. So
I'll trust that when I can trust the government.
Okay, never.
Exactly.
That's the other thing about it, is that the you that you know now that lives on the outside has no idea what the company does. And the you that's on the inside has no contact with the outside world. They only exist during that 8 hours. Technically, on like the elevator up and down is when you switch. They know nothing about you. Good luck. Good the fuck luck. Welcome to one of the plot points that was strict right out of the frickin' thing. Well, you're signing off that you're okay with it. Putting a tracker on you and telling you the popo where you are. Like, you're still going home after your 8-hour shift. The you that you are right now wakes up in the elevator going back up out of work. You signed off to do this job. This was at will employment. You chose to be implanted so that you could essentially turn your brain off for 8 hours and have someone else use your body to work. This is functionally how it works. Well, you probably wouldn't get a job there in the first place. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it either. I'm not signing up for it. But it's not required that you sign up for it. But if you're someone who goes through with the procedure, you're signing off that you're accepting of the terms. That's the situation. And there's plenty of reasons within the show on why people choose to do it. I don't know what the hell that happened to the front of my... I mean, so now I'm flirting with like potential spoiler territory. So like I'm trying to be careful for anybody that's watching. Blacksun, are you planning to watch it?
It's unlikely if it's not anime.
It's not anime, and it's Apple. It's an Apple TV Plus original only.
Oh, I'm never watching.
Yeah, it's so locked away, but it's not though. Because the memories don't overlap. You guys have no existence of each other. And if you ever walk away from that company, that person on the inside's dead forever. You birth someone to work for you in your body that you have no recollection. Oh, you're talking about in stream. Yeah. But like, that's one of the big, like, ethical. So that's one of the things that the people that inside, like in the show, start to fight back. That it's fucked up that you're just gonna send them to work and they just have to live as you're working for them. And like, you would probably be on the side of the company in regards to the ethics, but throughout the show, the world is not on that side and does not agree with that. It is a weird thing to think about. You could argue it's kind of like creating a person to be your slave temporarily.
Yeah, you probably could.
But yeah, that show is fucking crazy. A vast majority of the world is not okay with the grand scheme of AI. I think there are functions that AI has its purpose for. If I want to figure out an equation for an Excel spreadsheet, I shouldn't have to call up a tech guy. AI can do that. But oh my god, I am, because free labor. Yikes. But like the concept of AI for like creating art via stealing others' art to amalgamate into a new art, or using to create a template for an art style, I'm not for that. The concept of how much fake news is coming from AI and will continue to come from AI, like, it's wild. We're approaching a very interesting time where I think we're gonna see one of two things happen with AI. Either the government is going to step in because too many parties are doing too much crazy shit with AI that needs to be regulated, or if we don't see the government step in, I think it's very safe to say that the government has a hand in the pot in regards to AI and faking and using it to also fake information and control information. Which outcome happens, time will tell. Because we already know that the government will fake information, lie about information, hide information as much as they can. We already know that the news, their hands are in the news heavily. Most major news stations are government subsidized or like heavily influenced by the government. The theoretical of what AI could become is very scary. Like, there was a time where people laughed at just a low-key chill guy. There was a time where people laughed at people being worried about the movie I, Robot. We are rapidly approaching shit like that potentially being real. Shit like Detroit Become Human potentially becoming real. Like, that shit is aggressively shit. Even like what's the kids movie? Smart House or whatever the fuck that movie was back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Like
House.
that shit is rapidly approaching becoming a real potential scenario / issue.
It's true.
It's a very profitable industry if you can find your niche within it. We have so much resin now. I have like no resin at my base.
Take some.
I'm not worried about it at the exact moment. I got enough of the industrial lubricant to get me through this cycles, but when we pull stuff home, I'll probably take like a stack since we have like 4 or 5 here. The fuck is the worm doing over here?
Shy cruising.
Get the fuck out of here. I thought you said you had plasteel composite plate armor. Or armor plating.
Is that not the thing I was looking at? What are you looking at for the carrier?
So we have the bottom 4 things built already on the carrier. So we're at side hull Mark 6. That bottom left material. It's in ship drops.
What did I get?
Well, I crafted 2 before I realized that I was crafting them with spice melange. And then I think I picked up 2. Are you talking about regular armor plating? The gold one?
Oh, no, I was looking at plasteel plates.
No, yeah, it's the... Oh, where's the actual better one? I don't even know where it's at in these inventories.
It shows both of those symbols.
Oh, yeah, the one that it's like silver and shows both. Yeah, that's the plasteel composite armor plating. Okay. But it takes 1 spice melange per craft of it.
That's probably a deep chip drop.
Burning question.
Ready to go fight some dudes.
I had a really crazy one come to mind, but honestly, the one that I don't have the answer is guy or girl. Which one do you identify as, generally speaking? All right, where are we fighting? What are we going for? We still have to go out to D1 and see what the agave farm's about.
D1.
Yeah. So, like up 1 and then all the way to the left, or all the way to the west. That one's yours. I'm just hopping in my. I don't know what you hopped into, but I'm hopping in my scout. It's in PvE zone, so we don't have to worry about like losing our stuff or getting our shit blown up. Word. I'm just gonna head like 1 dot above straight west. And once we get over, we'll figure out when we get over there. Did you explicitly say that somewhere, or is that going back to the code riddle thing earlier?
Does that make you Batman?
Oh, the code, okay. does that make you Batman?
Use the word alert and you're Batman.
Yeah, I guess.
Or she.
Where is she? I guess that makes more sense. Onuri ate her, so she's gone.
Oof.
She was high in protein, apparently. Are humans good source of protein if cooked properly? Because, like, obviously we're not supposed to be raw. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think it's a good intake of protein. I feel like we have two. I feel
breaking it down. Usually makes us sick.
Yeah, people usually have to fight and condition themselves into being cannibals.
Right.
I have no idea what sector we're in anywhere.
Yeah, you either were conditioned into being a cannibal, or you were.
Speaking of their comment, of eating the babies, it reminds me of a chant one of my teams in college did to fuck with the other team in club sports. You gotta huck, bid, pillage, and burn. You gotta huck, bid, pillage, and burn. Eat the babies. And I swear to God, we actually did throw off most teams we played because they were not ready for the end of that. It worked.
Yeah, that probably made most people laugh.
I'm sure some people don't need conditioning to being a cannibalism. It comes more natural to their bodies. I mean, it's the same way that like some people can eat raw meat.
Have a mutation.
Yeah, it also could have a mutation. That could be true. But it's like it's the same thing that some people are just better at eating raw meat, or some people aren't even born with gallbladders and appendixes anymore. So, or appendici.
Yeah.
There's a down ship.
Yeah, I see it.
I will also be coming.
Taking the side.
Is left-handed considered a mutation?
I don't think so.
If it's natural, I guess it could be.
I think it's more of a mental thing rather than like a genetic. We're at the top.
Heard, I got this side. If the game wants to register, please. Thank you. Did you get the side?
Yeah.
Okay. Get out this bitch.
Some spice. Some LMGs.
For egg? What the hell is egg? Like, wait a second, hold on. I think you have that one backwards. I just had this argument with someone. No, yeah. No. More than half of the population has that. I got it on my Google on my other screen. The people who don't have it are technically in the statistical minority. They're talking about having an internal monologue, like hearing a voice. That's technically the majority.
Right.
Onuri said, "Okay, well, I technically have 3 mutations then."
Tough.
I don't know if
you
that.
Drink milk? Are you lactose intolerant?
I had technically. Well, I don't have it anymore. I had growth-related lactose sensitivity, but ever since I wasn't growing like 3 inches a year back in like high school, it's died down to going back away. All right, I think we're here. Is this the right zone? Am I here?
If you are able to have dairy, a lot of dairy. That is a mutation.
What sector did we just enter? Since I have the setting hiding it.
D1.
Okay, so I think it's this next plot of land over here. Yeah, I can see the entrance.
Oh yeah.
Is it a mutation to have a different from handedness to foot dominance? Because otherwise, isn't everyone, or aren't most people right foot dominant?
I don't know. I would assume some people are left-footed.
I mean, some people are. I also, again, I feel like you're good. I noticed it. I also feel like the word mutation is extreme for what we're talking about. The bone thing, maybe, but I don't think left-handedness or not having an internal dialogue is considered a mutation.
Yeah, I don't know about that dialogue.
I don't know. I honestly it's a moment of me not being smart enough to know if mutation is the right word there. Classical reference to having autism, I would say, is probably a mutation. But the modern term in regards to the autistic spectrum is so fucking vast now that the way they define it, it's more like who doesn't have autism to an extent or in some form. So I don't know if autism is itself is a currently definable as a mutation in the terms that we're talking. I actually don't know. Cause like there's a lot of things that they, whether it's factual or not, there's a lot of things that they talk about that are autism that I'm like, no, I have that. I didn't know I was autistic. I've never have been tested. Honestly, or had expectation
I
of
have
it.
At least 60% of those checked off.
Yeah, like I'll see a YouTube short talking, and like again, validity aside of whether those are actual things listed as such, but like even in general conversations or like actual articles, they'll be talking about things that are spectrum or spectrum adjacent, and I'm like, I'm on the spectrum then. Like, I think we came at the perfect time that someone just beat this, and so it's free.
Yeah, we passed them.
I'm surprised that the moment they walked out, it doesn't reset in this area. With a lock-in spot like this.
Yeah, honestly.
I wonder if that's part of like the planning of these lock-in ones. Like, do people just wait outside to see someone running out and then run in real quick?
Some people probably do.
Sociopathy might be, because it's a general lack of relative understanding of a function that would be considered normal. So that one might be?
Maybe. It's normally the lack of empathy.
Yeah. Like and it's like I don't know if that's the same.
Being a sociopath?
Well, no, they said no, they understand emotion, they just don't feel remorse. They're more numb to emotion. I don't know if that's I don't know if you would be qualifying as a sociopath though. That's more like you're a broken soldier type thing. Like, sociopath is born literally not understanding the concept of someone being sad. Like, it's essentially you're so logic pilled like chemically. I ain't broken. Yeah, I mean, look, everybody's got a numbness to something, but yeah, sociopath literally doesn't understand. Why are you crying right now? That doesn't make sense. Your logic killed though. Holy shit. Did that person wait here the whole time?
There's 3 of them.
Motherfuckers is here now. What the hell? Did we get any of the seeds? Agave farm my fucking ass. Are there agave plants like up on this mountain somewhere? What a fucking scam.
I mean, those guys could have just grabbed them all. Yeah.
This is true. Those might not respawn. Base is that way. Did we get anything good from that? I didn't even get a schematic. To be fair, they said the schematics might be broke here.
I did get 6 of those parts.
I also got 3. Let's go.
9.
Why'd you start speaking German?
No. It's in the blood.
I don't really know where else to go to reliably get those plates. Like, there's a small chest spot literally on the opposite side of the map from us over on the east end that there's a chance to get them from. There's high odds in like all of the PvP places.
We can do PvP, but we should do it in the east with that big guild being in the west active.
Well, there's also a wait. Oh wait, no, hold on. This testing station. Oh yeah, it should have been a lock-in. I saw the things on the wall. But there's a testing station to the east that's also a lock-in that we can try that's not in the PvP zone.
Alright.
1 lock-in, 6 waves.
Okay.
Difficulty medium. I don't know what medium means for 2 people, but we gonna find the fuck out.
We got it. Don't worry about it.
I legitimately think the first time that we walked into one of those, that we walked into a 10. Because I swear we
did at least like 7 or 8.
Well, it's 5, 6, or 10. Those are the 3 options. So I literally think it was a 10. Because I'm pretty sure we got through 6 and they threw another, and that's when we were like, fuck it, we don't even care about our shit we're dropping at this point. And I tried too. I tried to frickin' pick up my shit through the phase wall to walk into that area, and the game was like, nah. Well, if you learned how to like read emotions and the timing of motions, that would mean that you don't.
You learn that regardless.
Yeah, you learn them regardless. If you don't feel them, but you learned how to read them on others, that would be sociopath. If you feel them but you're now numb to them and you learn how to read them on others, that's not technically a sociopath. I'm sure there's another wonderful name that has been labeled somehow, but technically, I think that this would be considered an exploit. Hold on, let me level out to... What the fuck?
Huh.
I think the game thought I was cheating. My whole shit froze.
Gliding. Still gliding.
The game was not... Am I gliding?
Yeah, you're still gliding.
I would watch my body. Because my whole shit cooked itself. I am staring at me being stuck at 490 altitude and my ship's not on screen.
Alright.
I could open my menu. I cannot close. I can close my menu.
Well, they're getting close to ground now.
Am I flying back up now?
Still gliding.
That's not good. I don't have control of this.
About to hit the ground.
I'm gonna need you to protect me. I'm gonna have to Alt F4 this bitch. Here we go. They're about to steal my shit because I was doing too many barrel rolls.
You might be fine, honestly.
I mean, provided I don't move, I should just be sitting in it.
Right.
But
I mean, you'll probably spawn just outside of it. But
no, if they spawn me fucking anymore, so. Like 80 feet away. Or like 800 meters behind back where it fucking froze, I'm gonna be pissed.
No, that'll be tough.
Because neither one of us have the assaults.
Right. Well, I wouldn't be able to actually pick you up.
Yeah, I could try standing on top, but I mean, I do have level 3 Bendu sprint, so like I could try, but
I mean, if you get a good ramp, you might be able to.
Also, I am arrogantly convinced that Bendu Sprint would outrun the worm until you run out of Bendu Sprint.
That's crazy.
Like, I was trying to do math based off of the meter, how fast you're running meters wise, and I think that it's faster than how fast the worm is moving. Granted, I haven't seen the worm at the surface moving over a long enough stretch of distance to get a good clock of how fast it's moving.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. I haven't tried to outrun it. I guess I could try in Haga Basin. I could just take everything, or put everything out of my... Oh, this game's a bitch. Do you see my thing landed?
I see, yeah, I see your plane.
I no longer see my plane.
On the edge of C4.
I don't know if that's where I'm at or not. You've got to be kidding me.
We're like one away from the base.
Like a full block?
Yeah.
I'm out on the middle of the fucking ground. And it's not showing me where my shit's at.
Yeah, we're one left to the base.
Hold on. This is C. 1, 2, 3. I'm just inside 3 from C4. Like, there's quicksand in my way. I can't even fucking hoof this. I'm going to stand here, because if I don't move, it won't kill me.
I'm gonna land at the base, grab the
assault. I appreciate it. I'm just praying it doesn't fucking eat my ship. I don't have the mental capacity for this right now, man.
It seemingly hasn't had any desire to.
It shouldn't unless someone intentionally tries to get it destroyed. But I'm confused that I don't even see my ship on the map. Like, my ornithopter isn't showing for me. Because if I could see a distance, I know how far I could run to get there on one Bindu.
It's probably because you're in a sector.
Does that really matter though? Well, I guess you're right, because I can't see my other ship at the base right now.
Yeah.
And I'm outside that sector.
I know there is a limit to how far you can see it.
No. I'm not talking about. Oh, yeah, I'm talking about on the map. Like, I don't see it on the compass / map. Yeah, I think if it's not in the same sector, yeah. No, I do not want to abandon our base. It doesn't help that I can't see. Oh, hey, look, spice just exploded.
Didn't hear that.
I'm so tempted to move like 100 feet over and try and see if I can see where my shit landed, but I know my luck. I'm gonna die. Are you flying back over yet?
Yeah.
Sun is rising. I don't have a tent. Going back over the hill. I want the shade.
Getting thirsty.
I'm just trying to not die because I don't think I have more in my my decaliter chart is currently empty. I'm just waiting to hear or see you fly over.
I'm just hoping worm sound I just heard it eating your shit.
That'd be tragic. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's a storm rolling in from the north. Everything in its mother is trying to go wrong. I'll read the... Oh, hold on. I'll read that in a sec. Chaos is existing. I think that storm's gonna miss me anyway. Dude, this would be so much easier if this fucking party up shit would just work in the deep desert.
You should be getting over your area soon.
Once you enter C3, let me know. Because that's when I'll pop back over there. The storm off to the north. A little Muad'Dib. That's why we can't have nice things. I was just doing barrel rolls. The game was just like, you're done doing barrel rolls. If I don't move, the sun can't see me.
I'm in C3.
What the fuck? Why did that just randomly full pop? That wasn't even on my screen. Dehydration is real. I do not see you. I'm gonna suspect you're too. How far north or south are you?
I'm more towards the top right.
Okay, I mean that's roughly where I'm at.
You want a big hill? Come by the big hill.
I am by a big hill. Try heading south. I'll let you know if you come into render. How high up are you?
About the top of the dunes.
Okay. Yeah, if you head south, there's almost no shot I should miss you if you're along the right side.
Are you on this like spine?
I'm on A. Yeah, I'm at A spine.
Fair enough.
This is hell.
I don't know if this is the one.
I don't think so, because I feel like you would have passed me by now.
Alright. So you're near the top right?
Yes. If I look straight east, the edge of my vision cone thing on the map is just crossing the border into C4.
Okay.
It's a bunch of birds. Slowly dying of dehydration. The sun is hot. I wish I had a freaking tent right now.
Very niche. Sometimes useful.
Yeah. Why is my vehicle respawn behind me?
See you.
Fuck. Oh, there you are. Dog, when you're gliding, that shit is so quiet.
Yeah, I know.
I need access. Hep. It's hot.
Light for having access.
Alright, I can enter vehicle.
Oh yeah, this might be a new one I forgot.
My ship should be east somewhere, right? Towards the base.
Okay. Yeah, it's east.
I'm gonna guess that we cross the seam into C3 and I can see where the hell this thing's at, like, immediately. If it exists still. Did you see it on the way back?
Yeah.
Yep, I see it. Just had to be in the same zone. Now what's crazy is it still doesn't show it on my compass, but it shows it on the map. And I think it's because it's not my respawn point right now. That
Yeah,
it's extra distance.
No.
There it goes. That was it. It ate it.
Yep.
I just watched it disappear from the map.
That's so tough.
Oh, they're gonna break the spell. They're gonna break the spell. This is how you break the spell. It's stupid shit like this. I did not deserve my fucking ornithopter to get eaten. Oh. You're back in time to see heartbreak. Hurry.
If only we could kill it.
God, I would. The last time I opened my vehicle inventory. I have anything notable in there? Just 50k.
50k.
Yep, I was holding it in the ship to go to the what's it called next. I might die out of this ship in a second here.
Well, practically at the
I have no health in all of my shits.
No.
That's so good. That's so good. Oh. Thanks, Game. At least you gave me a fucking laugh after that bullshit. Rebuilding that via the scout won't be that bad, but...
Nah.
Well, I guess that's one less thing that I have to worry about getting out of here.
50k is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I survived because I used blood from a blood pack to stand back up.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
This game's so toxic. I threw this thing in there again. Alright, so we have a total of 11 plates. What do we need to build one more part? Carrier. Side hull. We need 17 more. You know what? This is just for the level 6 versions, right? I don't need to make a level 6 one. What's the base level for Scout? Level 4? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just aluminum? I could probably make an entire... I can't make that here right now. I can't waste the diamond dye and dust here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pain.
That's the tough part.
Yeah, because we need it for the carrier, too. We technically need 3 more than what we have here. At least, to build the carrier. You don't naturally feel others' emotions. Emotional motivation is weak. Understand that.
That's probably gonna be all. But we'll work again tomorrow.
What's the title of that type of sociopathy? As I'm reading it. Is that like ordered sociopaths? Because I saw that the end of the one definition, or part of the definition says it separates you from disordered sociopaths. Is it like an ordered sociopath? A high functioning sociopath? If this ends up actually applying to you, or if you're even still here technically. Yeah, that was Booty Butt Cheeks. I'm sure by the time... Actually, potentially not. Tomorrow's gonna be a packed day streaming wise, so I may not have a new scout before I get on tomorrow. But when I get on tomorrow, I'm definitely going to go through and one, make a new scout, as I probably have the parts for that at the other base, and two, grab Diamondine dust. I don't know what we're gonna do about the concept of getting these plates. Like, we might just have to over spice farm to get these and craft them, but like, it sucks because we need 28 for the side hull and we need 30 for the tail hull.
Give me so much spice.
Yeah,
we gotta find spice that
it's
we're allowed to farm.
Yeah, like that's 47 spice used to making that plasteel composite armor plating, on top of the 54 and 55 required to build those two parts. Like, that's just so heinous. And we need 8 wings at 8 melange apiece.
I know, right?
This game is heinous. And they just stole my ornithopter.
For real?
And like, that's now 2 for 2. Both vehicles that I have lost, I did not lose to regular gameplay mechanic functionality. I have lost to, one, the entire server lagged for 5 to 10 seconds, and I couldn't get away from the freaking worm in my buggy 30 minutes after crafting it. And this one, my shit literally froze crash. Like, I'm not actually losing them to the proper function of the game. I thought I escaped this shit when I'm not playing Ark. In Ark, that would just be a gameplay mechanic to crash and lose something. But alrighty. I hope to see y'all in other Dune Awakening streams. I hope to see y'all in other streams in general, but that's it for this one. Peace.